Bro, you ever cough so hard you get faint? Holy shit. Oh my god. That was painful. That was rough. I tried breathing and drinking bubble water at the same time. All right, so I'm gonna need a small hand here. I'm gonna need to have people let me know how fucked audio levels are or anything like that, because I really tore my OBS apart a little to get the dual streaming to work. Oh my god. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try to clear my throat. That sucked. The inhaling of bubble water. Okay. I think I'm good. Yeah, because Linux restart. I think I figured it out. I think Linux has a habit of not restarting my beacon settings. But I think it resets my Elgato XLR device. The audio interface on that got all hecked up. So I don't know. I'm not too sure what's going on. Yo, what up? Good evening. Hello. Happy... Hang on, let me check my calendar. Click. Happy Friday! I thought it was Saturday for a second. Holy shit. Hope you're all doing well. What up, Blue Elite, Weevil, Riley? Hope you're all doing good. My god, sorry. I was really hacking up a fucking lung for like a minute there in loading. Fucking timing, man. This shit sucks. Didn't you learn from Idle Hockenden that you're supposed to inhale oxygen? That's how you beat dancers. I think it was sumo wrestlers. Yeah, you could... it's like a thing going on there. Anyways, better than tearing your minsk. I'm gonna have to Google that one. It's a C-shaped piece of fibrocartilage. Oh, on the knee joint. Ah, that one. Double pahi in my ears, crazy stuff. That's because you have both streams open, right? And not because there's an audio issue. I legit had to work through a lot of technical issues, so I mean, if it was actually doubling on something, I'm sure somebody would have let me know by now. I highly doubt it would be like, oh yeah, I've just been listening to the Twitch and it's just doubling for some reason. But yeah, I decided that I wanted to dual stream to YouTube for no other reason than really, as I put it, not putting all my eggs in one basket and archiving easier. Archiving easier has been a big thing forever. You want to see this shit? Look at this shit. Step into my office. We're gonna go over to here. Oh my gosh, there's no Jackie Gotcha. See, there's nothing. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, huh? Why are you doing that? So really, what I want is right now, if you want to watch my archive streams, I have to export them to YouTube. And because I don't want it to be like flooding my front page, because I'd like to actually do highlights here, you have to like go to playlists. You won't see a lot of these, but they'll be like full streams. And I have them unarchived in a playlist for the sake of making sure it doesn't flood this page, right? But a quirky little feature of YouTube is if you live stream it on their service, it shows up in this tab, which is fucking fantastic. I wish I could migrate my streams that I exported into this tab, but you can't. Also, how do you like my thumbnail, huh? How do you like my thumbnail? I worked hard on that. Also, streaming on YouTube is fucking weird. You don't just send the signal. You send the signal, and then you say like I'm ready or some weird shit. Cause yeah, I'm not surprised the delay is worse. Actually, oh, I can't change it. Oh, it's, let me see here. Okay, I set the stream latency on low latency rather than ultra low latency, and I don't know what the fuck that means, but hey. I guess, you know, this is gonna be a live and learn thing on the YouTube side. As long as it archives correctly and there's no audio or visual bugs, it will slowly be improved, you know? We'll slowly improve it. Shoho, thanks for the 26 months. I appreciate ya. Appreciate you. Thank you for the, that's a hot second. But yeah, I don't know. You know, sometimes you have things like has anyone heard the Tom what's his name? Dan Clancy? The Dan Clancy silliness. The CEO of Twitter. Twitch. I'm not speaking well. The CEO of Twitch did something that made me go, huh, yeah, I really should be like, how do I put it? It doesn't make sense to be loyal to a singular platform because things could die in an instant. There was a thing I saw online, right? So, Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch. You know where this is going, Shoho. This funny fella right here. Yeah? They're the current CEO of Twitch. This is a really weird thing to remind me that I wanted to dual stream to YouTube, but this is the thing that made me think of it. They decided to start doing Twitch streams, right? They're like, I'm CEO of Twitch. I should do Twitch streams. Let's do some Twitch streams. And they were doing a charity event. And what they did is they made like a copy paste of of an advertisement for their charity. They were like, yo, I'm doing a charity at my channel at this place. You should come check it out. And and then they went to big streamers and just like spammed it out. Just was like, hello, I'm running a charity stream. It would be really cool if you rated me afterwards. I can't hear you right now because I'm live. Thanks. And I think in that moment, I was like, wow. How do we have... I mean, this is the case with literally every company ever, but how do you run a company and not understand your core demographic that badly? Like, how are you that tone deaf to how your own platform works? And I don't know why in that moment I was like, I have wanted to restream to YouTube. Maybe now is a good time to set that up, right? Look, YouTube's no better in a million ways, like, but it just reminded me of like, oh yeah, I wanted to set up this thing that wouldn't hurt at all to do. Yeah, I almost said, did I say Tom Clancy? I almost did say Tom Clancy. Anyways, this is a silly little guy. This is a funny little fella. Certainly more active and existent than the last CEO of Twitch. That was some phone-in shit, but, you know. God, I don't know if it's noticeable, but, like, my voice is hoarse from that coughing. There's, like, a squeak in my voice half of the time from talking. God, that cough was really bad. Like, I nearly choked to death on a couple of water particles. That sucked. Uma Musume transition? What just are what you're saying is it is now time for me to talk about Uma Musume? Is that the Dan Clancy's fucking Twitch siege? Yeah, that shit's dumb. That was mad stupid. Yeah, I don't know. If I could like... Oh, horse race! Ah, yeah, speaking of horse voices, Yo, Uma Musume, I didn't realize getting a high rank would be so, let me find it. You know, out of all the problems the CEO could cause, I'm glad this was the one. Yeah, like, I'm not like, grr, see ya, that'd be stupid. It was just a light reminder of like, oh yeah, these are all just, I don't know, it's just, yeah, there's certainly crazier things CEOs have done, also known as literally every CEO ever. If this is the thing where people are going, what the fuck? You know? If anything, I'm like, hey, the old man is trying, is like the vibe I get, you know? I'm like, ah, well, at least there's an attempt to connect with their platform, even if they are so incredibly stupid and tone deaf about it, you know? No, what I was going to mention, now that you mentioned horses, I didn't realize getting A+. Okay, I've been playing the game now since launch, and whenever I play it, it's like, oh, I'm gonna make the most usable horse possible. You know, something that I could actually like race in PvP or just something like that, right? And then I went, what if I just what if I just fucking tried to get as high of a score as possible, because there's like a letter rating you get. I was like, what if I say fuck usability? My only goal is to get as high of a number as possible. And the first time I tried that, I got my first A+ rating, like, easily. I, like, overshot it by a lot. And I was like, oh, this is easy. Let me try it again. And then I did it again. I was like, what if I just stack wit cards, only buy gold abilities, even if my character, like, let me find it. My character literally cannot use unrestrained. But I was like, I think gold skills are worth more points, quote unquote. So I'm just gonna end my career with gold skills, spam wit. And I was like, I get it. I get point whoring now. Like, I guess there's a chance I got, like, good sparks out of the deal from point whoring. But, like, this feels like an utterly incoherent and unusable horse. Like, this is a pretty dumb stat line. I guess it would make a decent mile runner. But I have, like, no mile abilities. Like, I basically only bought for points. And then I realized you only get the bonus for an A+ rating once. It's not horse dependent. So I was like, I don't care about skill whoring, point whoring anymore. And now I'm gonna fucking go back to trying to get sparks. I'm back to spark grinding. Kill me! Just end me already! Yeah, I'm already in the, like... I feel like I'm already in the end phase where I'm like, alright, time to do runs until I roll my, my 4% luck to get the stat I want on a legacy unit, so I could then make the horse I want, so I could roll the stat I want on another legacy unit. We're finally there. They gave us 3,000 gems for no reason 10 minutes ago? Wait, for real? Hold on, are you sure? I don't believe you. I do believe you, actually. I quite believe you, but... Wait, really? Yes? Hold on, I need to, hold up. Don't tell anybody I'm opening Uma Musume. Hold up. Hold up. Hang on. Hold up. I'm just checking. Damn, it's crazy how quick I can get into this game. Hold up. Hang on. Hold up. Oh! Training booster giveaway. What do you mean training booster giveaway? Is this... Hold on. This isn't their, like, silly tweet I saw, was it? Oh, we're offering a helping hand to get you to the peak of UR... Oh, I see. Oh. Wow, they're just like... I'm telling everybody that you're playing Uma. No, stop it! No, don't do that. No, this will be short-lived. I just need to do a quick 10 roll, you know? We're not gonna do, I just need to do a quick 10 roll, you know? Just a really quick 10 roll. And you're like, well, Pahi, you got 20 rolls sitting right there, yeah? Why a 10 roll? It's because I don't need more than 10. If you see that, I don't need more than 10. I'm just gonna daily the rest. You know? And then we're gonna do one more spark, and then I'm never touching this fucking banner again. Now everyone in China knows we are playing Uma Musume. No! This game's great. Training boosters are basically catch-up stuff due to accelerated pace. Ah, let's go. I can't wait until we finally catch up and, like, the game becomes unplayable. You know what I mean? Not really, but sometimes I look at... Oh, I can't look at it. There's a thing that says we get double drop rates for like 159 days. I'm currently in a career, so I can't show the indicator. Oh, there it is. It shows it right there. Never mind. 187 days. Obtain double the amount of certain career awards. Bro, once 187 days is over, it's all downhill. No, I'm sure the quality of life and the dailies and the drops will eventually, like, you know, catch up to what they're currently trying to do, if that makes sense. Because, like, right now, if you go and do dailies, somebody mentioned this, but I also was thinking about it. There's only like 3 levels of this. Clearly, this is going to scale. The drops are going to scale, I assume. The main game has quality of life features that this game doesn't. This game feels like an old gacha game in how much it costs to charge and how the sparks work and how the drops work and how the runs work. It feels like a gacha that came out like 4+ years ago. And I'm assuming on Japan they've done a lot of little quality of life things as time has gone on, things you would expect from a more modern gacha game. And that's kind of part of why they're showering people with stuff, is to, like, you know, keep it fair feeling. But yeah, it will take a while to catch up, I'm sure. What up, KTZ? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. So yeah, I'm just saying real quick, we'll do a quick 10 roll, you know? I'm at the point where I would be happy with either of these. I seem to be the only person on the planet who will roll this, and if I get a diamond, I'm like, fuck yeah. Because everybody's like, I'm only here for Kita-san Black, but I'm like, I'm just here for something I could fucking use. I'm just here for more usable things to have fun with, and at this point, I have this, like, double broken, Limit Break 2, and I'm like, this card seems plenty good enough to use. If I can get one more, that'd be hype. And my Kita's up 1. I've done a bit of polling off stream, you know? I've done a bit of polling. I try not to go live and talk about horses for 10 hours. Instead, I go live and I talk about horses for 1 hour every other stream, you know? I hold back for you guys. Anyways, let me quickly 10 roll, you know? I'm just gonna do one cheeky little 10 roll, and then I'll daily the rest, and then I'll spark, and then I'm missing out on the streamer bus for pulls. No, I'm telling you, the moment I went, my rolls have been better away from your guys' eyes. This 10 roll right here, then, better make up for fucking everything that has ever happened to me, okay? That's what I'm saying. I need this roll to be, like, better than all 200 of my rolls on stream that I did. Alright? Alright? Here it goes. Look at that shit. Look at that fucking shit. Do you see that fucking shit? Check out this fucking shit. You see that shit? This is shit. Damn. It's okay. It's gonna flip though. Bro, that yeah, you know? There's my streaming buff. There it is, baby. That fucking sucks, dude. So yeah, basically just never ever stream polls, you know? Except I'm gonna stream all of my polls whenever I have a big lump sum. It's too fun not to. I've gotta stream my polls. I gotta share the excitement and disappointment. I feel like me getting the last Kita-san copy has been 20 times more difficult than the first 4. Let's go variants, baby! Here's what you do, Shoho. You just go straight to Spark, and then you say, "Give it to me, please," and then they'll be like, "All right, that's all right. You've paid your dues." Look, I've only gotten one rolled Kita-san in nearly 200 polls. Okay, in 2 more polls. If I don't get a Kita-san, I have pulled 1 Kita-san in 400 rolls. So, you know, don't worry about it. Although, I kind of want to get more horses to actually play. I'm a little sad that, first of all, when you look at my 3 stars, it's like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 real 3 stars, which is not bad. But also, I've only upgraded 3, and part of that is due to the fact that I haven't rolled trainees at all. I'm not getting star pieces to upgrade anyone, so it's coming slow. And I just would like new people to play, because I don't really play 2-star or lower, because I feel like it's a waste of spark grinding, because you cannot inherit their unique skill, right? Like, this shit can't really be passed down until you get to 3-star. So I kind of want to do that. Is that Nihilist creeping on the YouTube? What up, buddy? That's so funny. Oh god, having 2 chats? I should just, you know, in my head, I'm like, I should just neglect the YouTube side. Treat you guys like the unfavorable parent. I mean, the unfavored child. There we go. That's what I meant. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is I kind of just want to free ball roll this, you know? I kind of like the tail. The McQueen is fine. But really what I want is anything, honestly. Oh, wait, where is it? You know what I actually want right now, more than anything, is I want the ability to uncap nice nature. I want to play this horse. I think as time goes on, she's like one of my favorite characters, which is surprising to me. Yeah. Will the YouTube stream be privated? No, it should all, it should, yeah. I'm gonna try to work, backwards from what I normally do. So what I normally do is I try to, I stream on Twitch and I exported it to YouTube on private. And then I tried to remember if it was all good, all clear, because I've had a couple of close calls doxing myself on stream. But that has been exceedingly rare in recent years. So instead, I'll just let everything go public, and then I'll last minute pull it if there was some reason to do so. Everything I stream on YouTube should automatically get archived and stay there. You don't have to worry about it poofing. I definitely wasn't expecting Martozinski to be the one I clicked with the most. I like Teo the most going into the game. Yeah, I didn't have a strong affinity with any of the characters visually, conceptually, or anything like that. The only one I kind of dug was Rice Shower. Rice Shower was like the character is she over here? Where did I leave her? I think she's in story. There you are. Rice Shower was the one I liked the most, design one and idea wise. But I was like, I don't have a strong affinity with the characters or the game. So I'm gonna play it once I get to know the characters. Maybe I'll formulate a real opinion. And yeah, I'm super shocked that I like Nice Nature. She's so normal. I don't know how to put it, but she's just vibing. I don't know. She's like disgustingly normal. I just like her. She's like the homie. Teo is somebody I dreaded day one. I was like, what an annoying little shit. And then like day 2, I'm like, actually she's fucking fantastic. Nihilist, you're a bitch. And only post half of each message on each chat. Oh, you're right. I see it. You are going back and forth. I started playing because of Rice Shower. I'm staying because of Haru Urara. Urara is the first character that made me go, oh my god, I love her. I don't know if Urara is my favorite. I think it's currently Nice Nature somehow. And I literally want to roll because I will be happy with commons for the time being. Because I just cannot play this sea of characters. In my head, it is a waste of time until they are 3-star, and I hate that feeling. I love Haru Urara IRL, and I like seeing her in the anime so far. Yeah, I love the idea of this 100+ lost horse never winning anything, who's just happy to be racing, and is a fucking horse and doesn't understand the concept of winning or losing. But does understand the concept of running out there with other horses and is totally down and happy. You know, like, I think that's great. You know, horses got it easy. We gotta worry about fucking bills and taxes and shit. And they're like, yeah, yay, running outdoors. Yay, I'm gonna eat grass. It's great, you know? Apparently there's a movie about Haru. That's cool. That's neat. She's a reasonable person? Yeah. Also, what up, chickens? That's sexuality, me. What was that in reference to? I'm horse sexual. No, there's like a lot of characters I really like that I didn't expect to like. Like, I really like Oguri Cap. When I heard she is like the meta horse, like, everybody get Oguri, she's fucked up, she'll be your best horse for 2 years. I rolled my eyes and I'm like, oh god, that unit. But she's cool. She's cool. She's just minding her own business. Good old rural Hodunk horse shows up just wants to go fast. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is I'm gonna 10 roll this and nobody can stop me. She's literally just fat. Yeah, I do have to say, I think they lay on some of the tropes a little too thick. Like, I really like Haru, but sometimes I think she's too stupid. I think she's too stupid sometimes. Like, one of the tooltips... do they have the archive they like show the secrets? Like, one of them is like, did you know Haru cannot say the word prestigious? Like, shit like that makes me just roll my eyes. I like the idea of I don't know, there's a lot I love about her, but sometimes she's too fucking dumb. Where is it? Is it in here? Dislikes difficult kanji. I mean, that's like fine, but she's too dumb sometimes. And sometimes, yeah, and I thought of that because Oguri is sometimes like, haha, she eats a lot. And I'm like, I get it, she eats a lot. But I which is, yeah, sometimes it's a funny trait how they convey it, but other times it's like, we gotta go full anime about this and eat 2 metric fuck tons of food. I love fat women, well then you'll like Oguri. Except she's not like visual, you know, she's like, she's got the, what do you call it, she's got the anime figure. Unfortunately, anime girls, hang on, can I find Unfortunately, when it comes to anime girls, I have learned that when people went fucking crazy in Blue Archive over this right here, there it is. That's when I learned this is what a fat girl looks like in anime. Which, unfortunate, you know? Unfortunate. Yo, shout out to Brady from Nikkei. Actually, Nikkei's got you covered, to be fair. There are mediums that totally got you covered. But, it is certainly... Yeah, you'll never actually see, larger builds in some like I can't imagine in this art style, given how like anime it is, them drawing like a larger girl. There's just like this formulaic style that you'll see that makes me go like, oh yeah, this is the best you'll ever be able to do. Alright, I'm gonna quickly throw my 10 into here, and then we could actually pretend we don't like this game again, and then maybe move to some Rune Factory. They should make larger girls solely to make them feel more horsepower-like. Yeah, you know? The most they did with that is, like, I don't know if you know, surely you've seen, like, Gold Ship memes around, but that horse was a freak of nature. Making Gold Ship, like, a big swole freak lady would have been fantastic. And they, like, sort of kind of nudge to that direction, but they don't leave that sphere of the typical anime illustration vibes. But there's, like, some implications towards memeing it, you know? But yeah, Gold Ship was a freak. Gold Ship is a crazy fucking horse. Alright, so if I hit 10 Scout, it's gonna be 9 commons and 1 gold. But 5 of those commons are gonna be nice nature, and I'll be like, oh, that's fantastic. Also, if you give me 1,000,000 commons, can they be Tachyon as well? Can you give me some Tachyon too? That'd be great. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Who do I not want? I can't... Stop giving me winning ticket. I'm sick of getting winning tickets. Do you think Daiwa Scarlet X Vodka Doomed Yuri is canon IRL? Yeah, do you think the horses yearn for each other in real life? Gold Ship in the anime looks more big, tall freak of nature. Yeah, they did a good job in making, some silly scenes in the anime. I want to watch the anime. I've heard... I don't know how much people have watched of it, but can I, like, jump around in seasons? I've been told just start literally wherever you want. It's not a big deal. They do a really good job of keeping, like, a continuity in each season and not really needing to watch any other. Of course you could watch it in order and that might be ideal, but it's like, this is the Teo McQueen generation. Sure, Special Week exists, but like, it's not like really relevant, or at least not that necessary. I'll probably watch it in order. But I do know, what is it? Uma Musume something Gray? Cinderella Gray is... I think you could watch it for free on YouTube. So I was almost thinking about starting with Cinderella Gray, just because it's right there and easy to watch. Oh my god. Do you think... do you think the gacha game did this? What is that rank? That's really high. Damn, people like horses. That's crazy. Clip cloth, motherfuckers. Just as long as you start at the start. The start of the season? Want to watch it together? Have you watched it, Pojo? Are you a Haunts watcher? Alright, I'm ready to get all of the commons I've ever wanted because I'm live right now, which means it's impossible for me to get a good roll. Quick 10 pull right here, easy peasy. Let me see funny fangirl. Nah. Let's go! 10 roll! Woo! Nope, nope. Ah? No, 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 no. Ah? Damn, that's trash. But it's okay, because one of them is Bakashin. Oh. I forgot she Grass Wonder? Damn, I don't care about many of these. Yay, Haru! Give me more Harus. Stop giving me fucking Psychic Girl. Agnes is cool. King Halo. More Haru. Oh. Okay, it held long enough to make me go like, is it gonna flip again? Top Gun! Top Gun's one I already have. That's not a very good pull for me. Even in the common department. The Harus and the one Agnes is cool. Give me nice nature! I got Goo Goo Gaga Baby. Cinderella Grey is the best they've released by far. Oh, so what you're saying is, maybe I shouldn't start with it, because then it's only disappointment from then on out. I'm so happy it's not an idol anime. Yo, you know, I said that out loud. I was like, I don't know if I want to watch an idol anime. And I was told it's not an idol anime, it's more like a sports anime. And I was like, that's better and worse? I guess we'll see. Alright, I'm ready to make enemies here. I've never watched a great anime, idol anime in my life. It's never happened. I've watched okay ones, I've watched decent ones, but I've never watched an idol anime that made me go, yes. I have watched sports anime that make me feel that way. But like, idol slop I can sit there and vegetate to. Sports slop I can't fucking do. I do not like, stereotypical shonen-esque sports anime. But there are sports anime that are fucking peak if done right. Like Ping Pong the animation is so fucking good. So in terms of being able to veg to slop, I'm like, well, it's not gonna check that box off. But if it's a good sports-like anime, I'm in. I'm in. Just the best of all of them, mainly because of the animation. The stories are all great individually, though Cinderella Grey is kind of the most serious. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. They did seem to go pretty dumb hard. Alright, there you go. Be more super duper stoked, Haru. Go ahead. Eat the gem. Eat the gem. Right into your chest. Alright. Am I close to anyone 3-starring up? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm getting a shocking amount of Grass Wonder. I don't care about you, though. We can change that. You know, I can get indoctrinated into anything. Oh wow, I'm actually further along on air gear than I thought. Like, if I can get in range of only needing to statue exchange for 25 pieces, I'll just do it for the sake of having something new to play. But other than that, ooh, give me more Tachyon, please. Anyways, where's the exit button so I can close this shit? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I've been definitely keeping my stamina drained. I actually didn't get to play much this morning, so I immediately started a career and then closed my phone so I could have the 30 stamina drain and I can do it later. just so I don't overflow. Gotta keep that stamina down. I've heard that the first season is just okay to good, and afterwards it gets really fucking good. And so far, season 1 has, in fact, been just decent to good in my opinion, which gives me hope that the next is actually really fucking good. Yeah, I've, like, the two people I know off rip who have watched it and who have talked about it to me is Beru and Yoku. And Yoku only started watching season 2. and was liking it. Said it was pretty good and y'all maybe like it. And Bedu is enthusiastically like, watch it all, Pahi, it's all great, do it, it's great, you'll get to know all the characters, do it, Pahi. Which hasn't... I haven't been targeted sold. But yeah, Bedu's like, you gotta watch all of them and know who you're gonna like, do it, Pahi. And I'm like, oh. Tabber has mentioned that it becomes a really good sports anime. Well, shit. Yeah, I'll probably watch it. I'll probably watch it eventually, surely. I'm not like in a giant hurry to do so, but I'm sure I'll have downtime and want to watch something. Like, I don't know, look at this shit, look at that title, that looks metal as fuck. What are they doing here? It looks crazy. She looks like a serial killer. What happened to you, Oguri? This actually looks like way too hardcore. What happened to my cute horses? They look like they're about to like fucking they're like carnivores. They're gonna eat someone alive. Like murder horses. But this looks cool as shit. That's what happens when she's uncapped. Yeah, where's the hat? Elfie, what up? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out here. Hope you had a good stream. We're definitely not talking about is it SO? I forgot how to use my own bot. Hello, are you awake, Pahi? Hope you had a good one with some Hello Kitty Island adventure. Wait, isn't that the definitely not Animal Crossing game? That game, how is it? So, I've legitimately thought about playing it because I've seen nothing but good things said about it, and that it's basically Sanrio Animal Crossing, and also still done well. Like it's not like that compromised just because Nintendo didn't make it. I've been very curious about it. Yeah, it looks super cute. Oh, I appreciate ya. We're gonna play some Rune Factory Frontier, not Rune Factory Frontier, Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma soon. But we're just kind of shooting the shit. I was talking about Uma Musume stuff because, of course, I am. Because I am terminally playing the game like everybody else on the planet. I apologize. But yeah, it's similar to Animal Crossing. Hold on now, you know, I almost want to put it on Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's crazy how, Hello Kitty games have they really do have a history of being pretty solid. I mean, I guess I'm going really retro here, but the Hello Kitty games, like from the NES Game Boy era, all of them are really good for no reason. And because my brain works 20 years lagged behind, I'm like, oh, it's a Hello Kitty game. Of course it's going to be pretty solid. Uma Musume is top tier. I love it. I did 20 rolls on stream because they gave free currency. And I've been thinking about watching the anime the moment I make time for it. Add this to my wish list. Is this like Fantasy Life / Animal Crossing? Oh, there's the Animal Crossing part. Yep. Hey, if I get to talk to cute little characters and do a bunch of decorating stuff, I'm already in. What the heck? What's all this? Looks so adventure-pilled, which is not what I was expecting now that I'm actually looking at it. Fishing! Let's go, best game. But yeah, it is the new Rune Factory. It came out a couple weeks ago. I'm a huge fan of Rune Factory too. I've played like every single one except the first one on stream. So the moment a new one came out, I was like, I am in. There are puzzles too. This is so silly. Oh, brace yourself. The minecart. Oh, wait, they got rocks in their face. They're gonna die! You can't look at that and tell me it's cute and fun. What if the rail stops? They're all dead. Imagine smushed Hello Kitty. They can't have that. Definitely recommend the Uma Musume anime. Also a warning, season 1 episode 13 chronologically happens after season 3, so I'd save that one for later. Now, is this like it happens chronologically after it in a way that is like actually spoilerish? Or can it be considered like an interesting way of watching it in general, right? Because one of the things I did, one of the worst decisions I've ever made when staying true to like chronological watching is if anyone's ever watched Haruhi, when Haruhi, Suzumiya Haruhi first came out, I decided to watch it in chronological order instead of airing order. Worst mistake of my life. Like, single-handedly ruined the entire point of what made the anime interesting and how they built it and how they built into the intrigue. It will spoil? Did they make the episode 13 like after season 2? Like, how does that even work? Did they just oh, they didn't plan on a season 2, so they recapped the events. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. So it sounds like they just wanted to get more of the Uma Musume game lore out there. And they're like, here's the other characters and the events that happen. Ain't that so cool? We love Uma Musume. And then they got another anime and they're like, well, fuck, I guess we could actually tell that story. Well then, that's different then. That makes sense. I guess I'll keep that in mind. I'll see if I can't remember it. Because I was just asking if how I should watch the anime. And I largely gathered that watching any season first is not a big deal. I could watch it basically in any order season-wise, and they are all relatively self-contained, you know, and focused around a certain cast at a certain period of time. But that is a good bonus detail to know. And just casually mentions, like, the major plot points of Season 2. Yeah, I can't believe Bakushin won that. And then the anime is, like, 12 episodes of can she do it? She broke her fucking hip. She can't do it. Speaking of anime, hey, Pahi, so I've been recently watching... You're gonna make me Google shit. Ruri no Hausuki. Oh, is this the coal mining anime? Oh, how is it? Oh, tell me. Give me the good news. Give me the good word. The cute anime girls yearn for the mines. How could you not? Look at this shit. This is straight up the anime girls yearn for the mines. Legitimately. So, I think, where is it? Studio Bind? All they've done is, like, Onimai and Mushoku Tensei that I know of. They're a really good animation studio in terms of the quality they put out. And then they fucking started working on the story of Rudy, a girl who likes jewelry and accessories diving into the world of mineralogy. So we've been doing like cute girl does blank a lot, yeah? Like if you know the show You Do Camp, it's like, what if we got a gaggle of cute girls and they go camping? The cute girls do blank is a combo that will never fail. So the girls yearn for the mines is like, this is like our national show. This is like the Pahi Channel national show. It's my two favorite things, the coal miners and anime girls. So I'll have to watch this. I really gotta. I saw 2 episodes of this. It was so kind of edutainment anime. Yeah, that's common in a way. Like, have you ever, if anyone's ever actually watched Yudu Camp, it's like really comfy and chill. It's sort of a nothing burger anime, and it has like, in the end, a couple minute cut-ins about like proper camping and shit like that. It's very weird in its presentation. I don't know if it keeps that vibe in later seasons, and it makes me wonder how hard this goes into the edutainment angle of like, yeah, I don't know, but this is definitely a weeb who happens to be really into mineralogy. Their wet dream, right? It's like, imagine being into like World War II boats and anime girls. Like, you're having a fucking field day with Azur Lane. But if you're into rocks and anime girls, it's been a tough many years, you know? It's been really hard for a lot of years, but we finally, what an underserved demographic. Bless the creators' hearts. Who wrote this? This had to have come out of like a manga or some shit, or I don't know. Oh yeah, it's an adaptation of a manga that is still publishing. I see. Volumes and chapters unknown. Well, where is it hosted? This isn't a web thing, is it? Interesting. Where to read indeed. In English, it's untranslated as of now, so nowhere. Maybe it'll be picked up after the anime airs. Ah, I see. Yeah, this is a crazy thing to be picked up by Studio Bind. But you know, I'm down. I do find it how much of a material girl the main girl is. I mean, she likes jewelry, so I immediately get the vibe that she's like, oh, I like things and stuff, you know? I'm materialistic as fuck. Or else she wouldn't be like, I need more jewelry. I like necklaces and stuff. I can't afford them. I'll make my own. Who's the one making the Mines manga? Actually, hang on. Do we have a writer here? Serialization author Shibuya Keiichiro. Let me see, what else have they done? Nothing I've recognized. Daikakugo Shoujo? No synopsis. This shit literally doesn't exist. What was it serialized into? The monthly action. Wow. It looks like they make a lot of shit you've never heard of. Which, you know, there's a lot of manga out there that you've never heard of. There's far more manga out there than anime. It's not unusual to run into a manga that it's like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it looks like, this is the first thing they've had that took off in any real way. I don't know if it took off. I don't think it took off, but it's interesting that it got picked up, right? I don't know how well known this series is in Japan, to be fair. I don't know how real. Yeah. Dumpster diving manga is super fun. There's some crazy shit out there. Especially if you, like, go looking for raw scans of shit, or you, like, I don't know. Like, if we went to... Can I sort by popularity? Like, if you go to something like that, if you go trying to find manga with popularity in between the, whoops, what the fuck? I got added. If you try looking for manga with popularity between, like, yeah, 60,000 and up. Look how many manga there are. There are 73,231 manga that people are more aware of in the Western world than this. And this is made by someone, like, someone had to have, like, what was it before there was a chance 5 people checked their backlogs and went, oh, this is cool, I gotta read everything the creator made. Was it even lower 2 months ago? You know, how low can we go? Shout out to the manga about a group of mismatched friends getting into flamenco of all things. Yeah, like, I don't know, how low can we go? It's hard to find unknown things because they're unknown. You picking up what I'm putting down? If I go top manga, can I like flip the script? Instead of going from highest, can I go lowest? That's what I'd like to do. Is there a way to do that? Maybe I should go to AniChart instead. Not AniChart, Anime Planet. Let me see if you're more helpful. Browse all manga. Let's see. Sort by popular, but I would like to do like descending instead. Yeah, can I go to page 3000? What's the least popular thing ever? What is the least popular thing here? The reincarnated man. Someone is well, how could that possibly be at the bottom? How could I immediately see the... Oh my god. Well. How could that be at the bottom? That's crazy. Let's go most read. What is the least read thing ever? Actually, I'm sitting... Are we already at the end? Not quite, but we're pretty far in. We're 3,081 pages in. Alright, this is where you start, like... This is where you could start, like, looking, being like, oh, this... A cliché club? That looks like a cliché read. Doesn't even have a synopsis. Nobody knows what the fuck this is. Oh, it's a manhwa. That would explain a bit. There's a lot of manhwa out there that is just, a black hole. It does seem to be about a bottom, though. That is true. That is true. Light novels? There's light novels in my manga section. Yeah, I expect to find a lot of random smut and manhwa in the back of here, you know? And light novels. A lot of that shit gets pumped out like crazy and is relatively unknown. Oh, do you see that? Most read, top to bottom, all the way at the bottom, Rent a Girlfriend. Thank God. Finally, we acknowledge that this shit is trash. I've never read it or watched it, for the record. Did something fuck up? If I go to the first page, is it actually fun? Solo leveling. That's about what I would expect. Death Note. Yeah, so what the fuck happened here that Rent a Girlfriend got flipped to the back? That seems like a bug. That seems like a goof. What's a good number? We should just play manga roulette. Who wants to start a book club where we all read something in like the sub 3000s together? It's like, is there an English translation of, I don't know. Hold up. I don't know, we gotta go up. Slow loop? What the fuck is slow loop? Sending slice of life fishing. Is this cute girls go fish? The story centers around Hayori, a girl who enjoys fly fishing by the beach, an activity passed down by her late father. On one typical day at the beach, she happens to meet Koharu, who happens to be her new stepsister from her mother's new marriage. And they're gonna go fly fishing. Look, it's a fish! Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, it got an anime? What the fuck? Alright, this is less... What the fuck? That has an anime? Really? I had no clue. I mean, you know. Alright, time to go further back. How dumb can we get? See, the problem is, if I'm clicking on it, I'm just gonna click on the most moi moi shit ever, right? I'm gonna be, like, scrolling along, and I'm gonna be like, ooh, cute. And that's not helpful. You've got the wrong girl. What the fuck is that name? Oh, it's a villainess. That makes sense. Based on a web novel. Evelyn Monstera knows two things. First, she's been reborn as a mean girl in a fantasy novel. And second, if nothing changes, her cruelty to the main characters will be her undoing. Holy shit. What a crazy and unique twist. that isn't the current trend of driving. Yeah, this is the villainous is the new isekai. So when the male lead of the novel, Casis, comes to stay at her manor, all she has to do is stay out of his way. Unfortunately, Evelyn only causes a fight between the protagonists, but also wins the affection of the male lead too! Can Evelyn set the story straight and get the happily ever after she wants? Oh, category? Did I not change back to just chatting? Sure, I sure didn't. Every member of the book club brings a manga they found and we spin a wheel. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. The fuck am I looking at here? The boy who ruled the monsters. Before I knew it, the ultimate specialized support skill led to the world's ultimate party. What's going on with light novel titles? I know this is nothing new. Love Bullet? Do I type? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I think I know of this one, actually. Why do I know this one? Has someone brought this up on stream? It's like... let's see. Since the dawn of humanity, those who have never experienced love and meet an untimely end are granted a second chance at life as cupids by the goddess of love. Present-day cupids have traded in their bow and arrow for modern firearms, but missions remain the same. Find suitable lovers for their targets and make them fall in love. I haven't read it, but it's really good Yuri. I've heard that. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like Fly recommended to me, or I feel like you might have brought it up. I don't know why, but if you haven't read it, maybe you didn't bring it up. Hang on, I want to keep this page though. It's gone. Where'd it go? Did somebody vote on it? Did it go up? Where'd it go? Where'd Love Bullet go? I'm gonna Google it so it stays on a page for me. Because I don't want to lose my place, you know? I don't want to lose my place. I'm just sitting here scrolling through the trash. I like recognize some of this though. Yeah, there's like a lot of shit. I bet this is like an old shoujo manga, right? Oh, 2020 and you look like that? Not that I think this looks bad, it's just this looks like something that was drawn in 2002 and is sold by Chicks Comics. Does anyone know what that is? Does anyone remember that? The Tokyo Pop Girls comic brand line? That shit was pretty crazy. I have a couple of manga labeled under the Chicks Comics brand name. Pahi is going through the trash again. No, this looks cute. What do you mean? 2 volumes, 10 chapters? I bet it's dead. I have no clue what this is. You can't not look at something random like this, see nothing, and go, what are you? Hang on, I'm gonna leave, you know. Yo, what? Once a week, we'll have a just chatting stream. It'll be catch up. It'll be what's been going on recently with me. It'll be what I've been working on, and then we'll have a small segment where I'm like, so today I read Osowa ga Celeb Sakura-chan, and you're gonna be like, alright, this is the part where Pahi talks about something that guaranteed no one's ever heard of on purpose. It'd be so fucking funny. Wait, oh, that's a Dojin. I was gonna be like, I recognize this artist. Oh! Wait, is it counted as Dojin? I thought this became a serialized thing. This is from Wakanabe, right? The kelp girl. Yeah, it did become a real manga. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I know this artist. I love, yeah, Wakame. Sorry, I just know them as the kelp seaweed girl, because they made Breasts Are My Favorite Thing in the World and The Great Jahi Will Not Be Defeated. Both very good. You may read this title and go, wow, this is hyper degenerate, but I would actually say it's only kind of degenerate. It's actually quite silly and wholesome. You wouldn't think so. It's kind of wholesome. Yeah, Moonstorm gets it. Yeah, it's kind of wholesome. Like, legitimately. Jahi is stupid as fuck. Yeah, Jahi is dumb fun. But this is like... This name is crazy. But it's actually wholesome. Not degenerate at all. It's a little degenerate. Unironically, hosting a trash diving read play club would be super cool. Alright, what'd you bring to class this week? What are we all gonna read? Yeah, we all have our own short deep dive and we make our case on why we should read or look into blank book that week, you know? Everybody shows up and they're like, I found this. I found it this way. It looks interesting because of this. And just because you don't win the book club wheel that week, you could resubmit it again next week if you're totally sold on it. Or you could keep looking. This idea has legs, you know? There are legs on this idea. And it could be like... I mean, for me, I'd be like, it has to be confined to some amount of, like, manga, light novel, weebism, but yeah, whatever you want to bring. Like, what is this? This looks cute, for example. What am I looking at? Why is there all this English on it? Mimicry girls. Shonen, genderbender, military reincarnation. I'm okay with 2 of those 4 words. The year is 2041. It has been several years since the development of artificial body technology commonly known as Mimic. This looks kind of dumb. It could be good dumb, but it looks kind of dumb. No one's... Wait, you can't... What the... How could you have an artist like this? And, oh, it's based off of a light novel, I see. That makes a lot of sense. And no one's bothered. This is 5 more votes needed to calculate an average. Oh no. Oh no. Ideas can walk. If they have legs, they can walk, Shoho. That is correct. Alright. And then when we find... It's so funny. Or just leave the wheel until everything is red if the wheel is small enough. True, it's, I don't exactly expect this idea to really pop the fuck off and, you know, have a billion submissions. Okay, who is the artist for this? Sorry, I like their art a lot. I'm a simpleton. Character staff. Artist. I am but a simple simpleton. Who's in charge? They also drew this. This is also very cute looking. Daisy's new life is already a world apart from the last. Once cast out for a worthless job and left to die alone, she is now the cherished daughter of a viscount with a rare skill, a loving family, and a future that is finally hers to shape. Sure, she's been saddled with the undesirable job of alchemist again, but things couldn't be more different this time. With her appraisal ability, the blessing of the spirits, and brand new alchemy tools at her side, Daisy is ready to return to her second chance at something truly magical. Damn, is being an alchemist the thankless, impoverished job? Is it like being a medieval blacksmith? Where you're working 24/7 and go fucking blind? You only need 2 to 3 people to make it a fun weekly, monthly thing. Yeah, true. Shoutouts to the Tuesday watch-along crew. Yeah, I'm glad that's, I feel bad that, it is early enough for me to pretty much never make it or endorse it, but I'm really happy that it's been working out. I'm really glad there are people showing up and you got a small little shindig of people fucking around. You know, I felt a little guilty that I couldn't push it more during, like, the Sailor Moon months, but I've come to terms of, there's a neat little circle of people there, and it's you know, it doesn't need to pop off, it just needs to be enough to have a good time. Yeah, you get it. You know what's up. Yeah. Looks like they did only those 2 things? They have a Pixiv. Ooh, hold up. I'm gonna go to their Twitter. Watch, and then every once in a while I check a random manga artist, and it's like, yeah, they do scab, and I'm like, ain't no way. That looks like a nah. But they are shilling works they've done some art for. Super cute. It finished at like 1 a.m. for Zerwin. I don't know if making it earlier would work for you. Probably not. I'm gonna go and find your most recent. We're doing the thingy thing. Oh god, I have to scroll up through all of the V Shoujo talk to find it. There it is. That is 1:30 p.m. my time. So it sounds like 1 p.m. my time. I've been waking up earlier, and earlier for me has been like 3 p.m. my time. I wouldn't worry about trying to sneak me in there, to be honest. I wouldn't headache over it too much. I think it's chill. I don't I wouldn't want to, like, the boat has been going smoothly long enough that I feel like if I rocked it, all of a sudden maybe Zerwin couldn't show up or something like that. Actually, and if I had to be honest, Kamen Rider, I'm pretty about. But, I was like, damn, I really did miss all of Sailor Moon just like that, huh? Hell, I should fucking bring back using the Watch Squad tag. Let's watch Uma Musume on the Discord. We could all watch it. Wow. Instead of me, that would be a good way to like trick myself into scheduling it. Not that I really need to forcibly make myself watch it, but you get the idea. We still on horse game? No. This is much different. We're on horse anime. You know, not the same. It is horse game shaped. But it is not horse game, it is horse anime. Maybe we can organize a different time day after we finish Kamen Rider in the next 2 years. We still have Sailor Moon to watch. Bet. In 5 to 6, yeah, in 2 years, I'm so on board, I'm there. Once that 2 years hits, I'm in. I'm in. I need to use the bathroom, and then we could play some Rune Factory, methinks. Not that, I mean, really, Rune Factory is just a glorified just chatting game, right? That's part of why I like streaming it so much. It's my chill out game. Did I accidentally change the font? I think I did. How did I do that? What the fuck? Wait, the Rune Factory text looks all funny. Looks all silly billy. I think it's supposed to be Jura semi-bold. How did I do that? There we go. Did I fix it? Yay. Wow. Thank you. Crafty! Yay. Yo, thanks for 50 months! Yay. You're halfway there. You're halfway there. They say something really magical happens when you hit 100 months. So being at 50, boy, that's not too shabby, you know? Now you can't stop. Now you can't stop watching and subbing. You have to get to 100. It's a sunken cost fallacy. Appreciate you, Crafty. Welcome in. I'm tempted to buy a sub for myself, but I'm saving up so I can pay artists. Yo, bet? Yeah, don't feel like you have to sub to little dumbass clown me. Unless you wanna. Unless you got the disposable income and wanna.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Get fucked, Dawn. Just kidding. You get a sub now. Welcome to the club. I knew it was gonna work. Look at that sleight of hand. That's the Dawn I know. The old Dawn is back, baby. Gaslighting the chat into a gift sub. Damn, that's the Dawn I know and love. It's been a while. You're so fucking back. What in the world? You've never heard? Actually, I don't think I don't think we get that sound very often. That's the gift sub sound. A while back, I changed gift subs and bits to Monogatari sound effects, and I believe 100 to 999 bits is one sound effect that people probably haven't heard in forever, and 1000 and up is another sound effect. I kind of want to check. I haven't checked my alerts in a while, so I might be wrong. What is the breakpoint? But I also changed the gift sub sound, so every time I get a gift sub, that sound effect jump scares me. Okay, it is 100 to 999 and then 1000 and more. Just silly Monogatari sounds. Cause I updated them during the compile-a-thon. I don't know, it's fun to change them now and again. I wanna swap them around more. We've had the yay thank you for a long time. That shit came from like a Wii roulette. That's from Domino Rally? Yeah, the day's gonna come where people are going to show up to stream and have no clue where the sound effects come from. So much of my music and sound effects come from random obscure shit that like it's gonna be a guessing game of only those who were around for it or people who are really in the know. Of course Vice the Determined played it! Bro, you know how I always am trying to find gameplay footage of ancient weird Dojin games that literally no one else has ever played? Motherfucker also played Domino Rally. Yo, Red Guy, thanks for the follow. Are you gonna play some Uma Musume? You're exactly too late. For some reason, Twitch didn't update my category. I did my free rolls on Uma Musume and yapped for a bit, and I'm actually swapping over to Rune Factory real soon here. You missed out on the worst polls ever. Hang on, can I find it? After you save the first people, you get horse baited. Yeah, I apologize. When? Oh, here it is. Is this when? Oh, I think it's a later stage where there's the yay, thank you. Where's the yay, thank you, girl?
Oh wait, the wedding is.
Well, it's you save my resub alert where you hear like yay, thank you, is like a really monotone, like celebratory thing a girl does when you like fucking you save like her balloon from flying away or something like that, and that's how she thanks you, and it is the most monotone, jarring thing ever, and I couldn't stop laughing. So now it's been our sub alert for maybe over a year now. I'm sure I have the VOD. I'm sure it's out there. Yeah, it's really cute. It's really dorky. Let me close down my tabs. God, I don't know if I could find it quickly. I surely I have the VOD, but I would have to go through. So here's the problem. If I go through like my my content studio here, I have to type like we, and then like these are only the ones that I put the word we in, right? And then there's one where I didn't put the word we in. Show all. And then I have to be like, alright, which one was Domino Rally? Oh my god, wait, I've done a lot of Wii shovelware. Oh my god, it keeps going. Oh my god. 2021. I've done more Wii roulettes than I thought. Surely it's this one. What is that? What the fuck? So watch, I'm gonna click on one randomly and I'm gonna divine it in. This is the one. Oh, I think I was watching Torok for some reason. In one fell swoop. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. No, this ain't it. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's wait, what is this? I don't remember playing. I kind of do. Damn, I played a lot of weird shit, didn't I? Oh, Mercury Meltdown. Oh, thank you, Pahi, for putting it right there. Anyways. God, yeah, even for me, I could take old Wii roulette games and, fucking... I could just re-add them to the queue and I wouldn't even notice. There's a small lot of Wii games I'm trying to pick up with the Throne gift. Let me find it real quick so I could show people what I have in mind to adding to the roulette. Not that we don't have like 30 games or so left to go through it, and probably many more that I've accidentally not put in the roulette. But I've found some bangers for cheap. Such as, oh my god, please copy the location of this, please. Why do you not let me? Oh, and my browser froze. God, I love Chrome. I'm such a big fan of Chrome. Why is this website so dog shit? I just wanted to show funny game. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. I've got a few new titles I'm picking up, such as Beach Fun Summer Challenge. This one seems you know, pretty solid. Wild Earth African Safari. This one I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. This one looks like something that must have sold well or people know. Skate City Heroes? This looks like real people. Like, not people. It looks like one of those weird CGI anime. Not cartoons. That a lot of people watched and everybody looks back on fondly and goes, yeah, it wasn't good. So I had to get that. And then, of course, some Pirates vs. Ninjas Dodgeball. Those ones I think I'm definitely picking up in this person trying to bulk sell garbage. If I'm getting to hand pick some of them, and those ones look fire. Boop. But anyways, the VOD's somewhere. I'm not sure where. I feel like I'd have a easier time finding it by going through my clips, because surely somebody clipped it, and surely I highlighted it, because surely people clip me. So the Wii Saga is is that Wii Saga is increasing? We so gay. Oh, that took a second. We so gay. Yo, happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride. Hold up, let me go back in here. Yeah, absolutely. Look, if I can sustain, the moment I can't sustain years worth of Wii shovelware content, like these are all Wii streams. The moment I can't do this anymore is the moment I cry and I lose my identity and I quit. But if I ever run out of Wii games, which will never happen, I think the play is to move on to PS2 shovelware. Because I am now equipped to do that, and the PS2, especially when you look at European releases, and I don't know why. What the fuck was going on in Europe? They have so many exclusives of, like, dumb shit. Pride out of nowhere? No, not at all. We so gay, you know? It's i5's fault. i5 just announced that we were all gay. I thought it was appropriate. Probably Eastern Europe being Eastern Europe. Fucking true. Actually. I need to pee though. We're gonna take a Piss Boys meeting. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll the Jackie gotchas. I'm gonna get the game open so we have some lo-fi Rune Factory beats to chill to. And then I'm going to urinate. Hacha! This one will be joining the top of my head. Oh. Oh. Good luck pissing, don't die. Statistically, I can't promise anything, okay? I'll let you know I'll try my best, but we all know that most people don't make it back alive. I'm likely to become a statistic. But I will try my best. And, yeah. You know, I can't promise any more than that, but I won't take the piss lying down. I'll take it sitting upright in a seated position. And that's it. So I'll give it my very best. My Betty Best Jr. You must be French because European. Wow, you're so right. So stupid. Bring back Snacky? Alright, I do want to draw nude. Okay. Just so y'all know, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do tomorrow. We've had the Scuff Jackie gotcha for far too long. I do think it's about time that it gets a bit of an update. And the best way to do that is to do it during our art stream tomorrow. I think I'm going to take requests on what you think would be a good Jackie gotcha results. Then I'm going to draw them in multi-paint studio. And surely it will not take, surely I won't take up more time learning how to use a PC98 art program than I will spend drawing. That's a cap. It's probably going to be a nightmare to learn. I spent like hours yesterday trying to get that thing to work on my other PC98, but there was like a lot of it is a pain in the ass, but I should be ready for the stream tomorrow. We're gonna play funny block game where we censor out the definitely not degenerate stuff, and we're gonna do some art. Just make sure you can save shit. Yeah, I can save it as .mag. I think it's mag files. There's like a weird format back then. I think it's Maki-chan files is what they're called. That's like the main saving format that the program uses. A Maki-chan image. So I just need to figure out a way to bring a Maki-chan file. I could easily take it off of the PC98 and put it on my main computer. The problem from there is what program could possibly interpret what that is. Floppy disk go burr. Yeah, I'll just probably create a save floppy, quote unquote, on my floppy emulation drive, and then pull it off the USB and do it that way. Or I could just take out the entire flash card on the hard drive and pull off the images that way. I've got plenty of ways to get the images off. I'll just have to quickly see if there are any programs that run on Windows 11 that knows what the fuck a Maki-chan image is. Probably not, but we'll see. Surely something has the plugins for that. Surely someone out there is overly enthusiastic and psychotic enough to add support. Maybe GIMP, yeah. Unironically, maybe GIMP has like a community plugin for that shit. Wouldn't be the first time. I wonder what the like Swiss Army knife of plugins application is. Surely there's one that's really good at recognizing everything. I do have some art programs that are meant to do ancient art on and pixel art, but I don't expect like Asperite or ProMotion to recognize it, even though they're meant to make art from that era. I just don't expect it to be compatible, but you never know. You never know. Because both of those are more designed if you're going backwards, it's usually IBM compatibles in mind, and not actually whatever the fuck a PC98 is. Like, fucking around with PC98 art in the West is a niche within the niche. You're already a hipster if you're doing DOS era art. When you're doing DOS era art tied to a Japanese architecture, that's when you know you're lost in the sauce. So yeah. Alright, let's update that category. There we go. Surely if I leave it on this screen, it won't go into a demo mode, and you'll just have nice, chill Guardians of Azuma music, and it'll be beautiful, and we can go to the Piss Boys meeting scene, right? And that's just chill. We're good, yeah? Yeah. I don't expect anything wrong to happen. Alright, yeah, I'm taking 5. I'll run a quick ad. I wonder how that works on... How do ads work on YouTube? I've got a lot to learn. Hey, for now, all I'm doing is just sending it on the YouTube side, and I'll polish it up as time goes on. It's not a hard priority. Speaking of on the YouTube side, I am winning, son, Yoku. What are you doing over there? Fucking weirdo. Alright, I'll see y'all in 5.
Test.
Good morning.
Sound the alarm, it's PP time, 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 PP 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 PP.
I love getting ignored on YouTube chat. This truly is a big development for Polygonal Industries.
If only YouTube had PP, which is short for Pahi participation.
When will Pahi have a dual chatting sing visible on stream?
Dawn doesn't think I don't see them spamming emotes. But I do. That's something I'm going to need to figure out, though, in the long run, is how I would like to deal with the chatting. When will Pahi have a dual chatting thing visible on stream? I don't know. I'm going to have to play with in my head if I... Okay, so here's one thing real quick I just want to say. A lot of people who get in trouble with Twitch, they're like suddenly banned for no reason or taking a vacation. They're like, oh my god, Twitch, what did I do? 9 times out of 10, they're stupid as fuck and didn't read the details of the rules. You know? I hate to say it, but some people are dumb. That's all to say, I am not allowed to combine chats on stream or deprioritize Twitch. Twitch has weird specific rules about dual streaming. YouTube not so much. They don't give a fuck, right? But yeah, I could have 2 different chats and one is YouTube and one is Twitch. or I could neglect YouTube and treat them like second-class citizens. So yeah, I can have them both. I just cannot combine them or deprioritize Twitch. Those are like the rules, you know? Most of Twitch's rules revolve around them being the equal platform or the greater platform. As in, you can have both chats, but you can't have only YouTube. You can have, you can change the quality settings, but this is a funny one. You cannot have one platform be higher quality than Twitch. It must be, like, as in YouTube can't be 1080 and Twitch is 720. That is not allowed. There's a lot of weird little rules, but I can have them both. I can have, like, say a YouTube chat, right? I can have it right, I'm looking for it. There you are. This is what I was wanting. I could have it, like, right here in theory, you know, down here. I'm allowed to do something like that. Like, that's not a problem. I just wonder if I even want to. If anything, sometimes I think my layout is, underdeveloped and too simplistic. And yet sometimes I also kind of like that, right? Sometimes I go to other streamers with their lights and their little everybody has a fish in a tank with their name and they're blubbing around and it says the most recent follower, subber, and donator, and like a Fumo pops up on screen every 10 seconds. Sometimes I look at that and I'm like, yeah, sensory overload. But on the other hand, I think I'm too far on the in the other direction, you know what I mean? They can't be 4K or 144 unless you receive the 144 from Twitch beta. Basically. I mean, but it's like universal in the sense of I can limit the quality of Twitch. I am capable with how I have things set up to be like, yeah, I'm just going to send a 360p to Twitch. That would be against the rules. Unless I also sent 360p to YouTube. So you're right about the 4K thing. But it's like you can't stream higher quality on YouTube versus Twitch, period. There's a lot of little stupid rules, and so I think when it was like, yay, dual streaming's allowed, people just did it and didn't check the fine print, because there is still silly little things. And there's two ways to do it, actually. And I looked at it. So if you want to do dual stream, I don't know how much people care about this shit, but I thought it was interesting. There are two main ways to do it right now, and I guess I'll even like show the two main applications that do it. There are more than just these applications to do it, but you either use something like Restream, and the idea of Restream is I take my stream, I send it to Restream, and then Restream mirrors the broadcast to everything I tell them to. So I effectively stream to Restream, and it gets forwarded to everything else. The second way to do it, the main thing that's used for it is called item. There's others that do it just like Restream, but here I send individual streams myself to each platform, and it's a plugin that lets me like encode and send multiple ones. And if I'm doing this, I can change. I could literally stream a different scene to different platforms. I can just do that if I wanted to with this one. But the thing is, this one, if you do that, it takes way more computer resources. It can take the same if you encode the same way, but it will always take, like, say, double the bandwidth because you're sending it yourself twice. I decided to use this because I wanted to listen to... it's mostly the Twitch VOD situation, right? I want to be able to pull up a YouTube video or listen to something that might be... YouTube is able to auto-flag you for copyright written material, and they kind of have an overly harsh approach to it, because I don't know. I don't know how you moderate as much content that goes on it. Basically, Autumn paid and Restream free. No, Autumn's free. They're shilling a paid version. This is free. This is free. That's not entirely correct. I don't know what service they're advertising here for paid, but I'm just using Autumn Multi-Stream and Vertical plugin. I'm not using their app. And not at all, that's basically what it is. It's inherently different. Again, one is mirroring the restream, and the other is you streaming twice. It's like super different on the back end. Like, this requires me to define 2 separate streams to 2 different areas. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, think of it like this. Like, the cost thing literally is irrelevant. I think they both have a paid version, and you can use both without a paid version, you know. But really, it's like Pahi, me, yay, streaming. And normally, if I stream, I send 1 broadcast to Twitch. I mean, I think you guys get the gist of it. But with Restream, it's more like, what if I send it to Restream, and they have like 1 video, they have 1 lossy video, they don't have it split, they don't have audio tracks, they have my stream as it streams as you see it, and they send it YouTube, Twitch. The other one, the thing I'm using, Item, is me personally defining each one to YouTube and Twitch. There is no middleman. It simply allows me to do it twice without, like, I don't know, opening OBS twice. I don't even know how that would work. But yeah, the nice thing is, yeah, it's putting my fiber internet to work. Do you use the paid version? I do not. No, I'm using the free version. That was probably when I was mentioning that. I don't even know what does it offer? I have no clue what this offers. It doesn't... I can't imagine it offers anything I care about. I would be using Restream because it seems easier. If it wasn't... Again, because of the... I didn't finish my thought on that, right? I have a VOD track. So if I listen to something that might be copywritten, it doesn't end up in the VOD. You'll hear it on stream, but it goes strictly out to stream and it's not saved. What I wanted to do is maintain that for YouTube. I wanted, in fact, here's what I wanted. I wanted like, where's that paint drawing? Like normally it's, you know, Pahi, and what's a copyright written song? I'm gonna listen to a Plastic Bag, Drifting Through the Wind, wanting to start again. Normally, you know, it would go to the stream, but it would not build it in the VOD. My goal was to make it so I could do this, and it would not go to YouTube or the ViewTube VOD. I wanted none of it to go to YouTube. So basically, Item is letting me define a track, and I'm like, this track goes to Twitch VOD and nothing else. So so YouTube doesn't get to hear it live, and it doesn't save it. So the only place you would hear it is on the live stream on Twitch. And that is the only reason I'm using this plugin instead of Restream. Because Restream, like I mentioned, it gets 1 set video. It gets like a lossy, combined, no pieces video, and it just ships it to 2 different locations. You can't do anything with that. But here I can define what goes out to each track, and that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm using. I don't know. It's all interesting, is the thing. Let's go. Pahi gets better quality onto YouTube. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. But yeah. No, if anything, that just means the best viewing I mean, again, I'm prioritizing Twitch. I want to, like, reiterate, if anyone... I don't think anyone's like, oh no, Pahi's you moving to YouTube. I'm just simply not putting all the eggs in the same basket, and I want archiving to be better. That's it. And a lot of people are doing it, and it's super easy, and I was like, if I just click a bunch of buttons for 30 minutes, bam, it's done forever. I thought you were throwing some plastic bags into the local stream for some reason. Prioritizing as far as Twitch is concerned? Yeah, fuck Twitch, man. Everybody go over to the... No, I love Twitch as a streaming platform in terms of usability. It's very easy to watch on. I think the chat works better. I think the communities function better. I like Twitch more, but I don't have, like, a problem with YouTube. You know? I mean, I streamed on VStream when it was around. I just like tech. I like dabbling in new things. I hate this era of socialize on one colossal fucking social media platform or the other, you know? And the fact that it's like, well, at least I can dabble in one of the colossal platforms is like, I don't know, I like tech. I like tech. I like the idea of blogging to a Tumblr and making a social media forum. But anyways, I know some people stream at higher quality onto YouTube because YouTube allows larger bit rate. Yeah, don't say who, because that's definitely not allowed. That is, look, they're probably small and cute and minding their own business and it'll be fine. But that is definitely TOS. And a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't, they just hear you can multi-stream and they send it. Wait, really? Oh, yeah, it's not allowed. Let me find it. Multi-streaming Twitch rules. Simulcasting guidelines. Yeah, here you go. Like, this is the thing most people don't read. They just heard at TwitchCon, yeah, we can multi... And then they get banned and they don't know why. Can I find quality? For example, what is an example of degraded quality on Twitch? For example, shrinking the size of or otherwise degrading the video quality in Twitch so it's worse than other platforms would make the user experience less on Twitch and therefore do not meet the guidelines. This rule does apply to having a higher quality video on YouTube than Twitch. So even though it's like, oh, I'm not shrinking it, I'm just getting a better... It's viewed as... There is a 144, there's a 2K stream on YouTube, and your Twitch version is quote-unquote shrunk on Twitch, and therefore does not meet the guideline. You know? That is a valid way they've enforced the rule, but it's rare on small streamers. It doesn't, you know... But it is something to know. That is real. Can I still link to third-party websites and stuff like that? Like, yeah, there's like there we go. Twitch may not be used to drive users to a live stream on another platform device. For example, you cannot use Twitch to encourage viewers to alternate live streaming services via links. So like Blue Elite said, quote-unquote, prioritizing as Twitch has said. As far as Twitch is concerned. Am I right? Am I right? No, again, I do like the Twitch experience much more. I think I've been very vocal and genuine about that. I just also think that every single multi-million-dollar streaming Omega conglomerate is shit in their own way. I just have to pick one, and I think this is the best one. I do have to agree with one thing Yoku said on YouTube. She has YouTube Premium. Like Twitch is sometimes kind of fucking relentless about ads. YouTube, it feels better for in terms of streaming. It's easier to check a VOD or check a live stream and not click around and be like, oh, I guess I clicked too far in the VOD. I guess I'm stuck in 3-minute jail. It kind of sucks. But then there's also, maybe somebody has Twitch Turbo and the YouTube experience isn't as good for them, right? I don't know, it varies. It varies. It varies, but in my experience, the YouTube VOD watching experience is less obnoxious than Twitch. Will you share your YouTube Premium if she upgrades to family plan? What? I'm good. I'm good. Obi ran into that for YouTube streamers during Camp. Ran into that. What'd she run into? So I went too far. I was talking about this, pushing things to it. I don't remember which one. The YouTube experience on the YouTube stream experience sucks on Firefox though. I think it sucks in general watching a live stream. You know, personally, I think, yeah, like that rating from Twitch to YouTube being a problem. Oh, yeah, no, that's yeah, no. Yeah, that is a problem. Yeah, that's the thing. YouTube is so giant and profitable, they don't give a fuck. They're just a giant repository of endless video content. They have no reason to like death grip. But Twitch is like easing up on rules, and because of that, there's a lot of little exceptions in place, you know? Yeah, no, I think the YouTube stream watching experience is rough. Again, the raid culture, the subculture, the emote culture, the chat box. Sometimes chat box just doesn't even work for me on, maybe I'm in the same boat as you. Maybe it's a Firefox problem. But you're mentioning live TL. I wouldn't be surprised if there's plugins for it. Like, I guess if we go back enough and we think about like Justin TV or early Twitch, the idea of using Twitch without plugins to some people was probably like insane. It's like, what do you mean you don't use like Frankerface or whatever? Basically, some emotes that Twitch doesn't even have are more recognized as a Twitch emote than, you know, a 7TV emote. You know, like your Peepos. That's not a Twitch emote. That's like a plugin culture thing. But Twitch and plugins was synonymous for so long because the viewing experience needed help. So I definitely think nowadays Twitch really does meet the bare minimum of a viewer experience. I think it really works really well with zero plugins. I don't think that's true on YouTube, especially if you have no plugins and you're on Firefox, because yeah, you're absolutely right. Why is it so dog shit? Like, I can get the stream to run, but I don't know, it's wild. I do use FFZ because of the 7TV and BTTV combined. I gotta go back to using it. I made sure that emotes and stuff are supported on stream, like they show up and whatnot. Like on, you'll see in the chat. It is visible in the chat, right? Hold on, let me move that balloon a little. Can I see it? Yeah. That Blue Elite posted a Peepo leave, and there it goes. I made sure that my OBS services the plugin, but if you go to my stream, my viewing experience, I haven't used a plugin in a long time, you know? I gotta re-enable that shit. I gotta get that plugin back going. I don't know. One day I reinstalled Windows, and I just decided that the work to put clearly I didn't value the plugin enough to instantly re-add it. And I use Firefox, and I don't give Firefox all of my information, so they didn't do that thing where they went, "Hello, Pahi. It's been 3 days since we last seen you. We've noticed that the version of the browser you're using are missing your favorite plugins. Let me get that for you." My Chrome does that shit. I have fully sold my soul to my Chrome, but I'm largely using Firefox nowadays. My experience has been them throttling streams hard if I watch on Firefox. I've heard it is a they hate Firefox problem. My guess is every single update and thing they do, they actively do with Chrome in mind 100% because it's their browser, right? And I don't know if it's, I wouldn't say anything would be malicious. Maybe it is, and I have no fucking clue. But they both work in inherently different ways, and I wouldn't be surprised if they designed laser focused with Chromium in mind, and when something is iffy on Firefox, they're like, we don't give a shit. That's not the point. Make it work on the browser that matters. Botched on Firefox, let them figure it out. It works on our thing. Not our problem. We're YouTube. We can do whatever the fuck we want. That's the vibe I get. That's the vibe I get. But I don't know. Maybe it's malicious. I don't fucking know. But they have no incentive to design it around Firefox. What's the... Let me see. Browser use shares. What would be the use? Not the use, the wording for that. What? Oh, that works. Yeah, that did work. Damn, it's that bad, huh? What year is this? April 2025. Really? I'm that much of a hipster? Yeah, 66% Chrome, 16.6% Safari. That's completely believable to me. iPhones and people not changing their browser. Safari works fine. I just instant download literally anything else. Edge, once again, prisoner of not changing your browser. I mean, I also think Edge is like not bad. Shockingly not a bad browser. I used it a lot. And then fucking Firefox. What is Samsung Internet, bro? Samsung made their own browser for their Android phones, apparently. Yeah, Opera GX popping off the way it did is interesting. Brave in there with their 1%. What the fuck is UC browser? Yeah, UC browser, just the word Android and Samsung Internet are all things I don't know about and or... Yeah, interesting. Forced to use Edge at work. They even recently uninstalled Firefox from everyone's PC. What the fuck? That is, I guess it depends on where you work, but very strange. Yeah, Edge is fine. I just don't... I don't know. I've largely migrated to Firefox. And I use Chromium when something doesn't... Okay, Chromium is my personal browser. You'll notice, like, whenever... This is Firefox, right? That's probably apparent. If you know Firefox, you know I'm in Firefox. I use Firefox for stream, and because I've already sold my soul to Chrome, and I haven't unchromified myself, I use Chrome off-stream. So if I'm off-stream, I'm just checking my bank account. I don't know. What do people do privately? If I'm browsing a Boru, I don't know. All I can think of is like, I'm like, what's a private thing? I'm immediately thinking of taxes and porn. Yeah, that's all I can think of right off rip. But you get what I mean. You get what I actually mean. If I'm doing anything like personal to my name, I use Chrome. But if I'm on stream, I'm on my stream socials, I'm doing anything like anything else, it's on Firefox. What a line to come into. What up, Aka? Aka Shakana. That's a good name. I feel like I think I said that last time. Yeah, well, every time. The address is about profiles if you want to try that. Ooh. That's not a bad idea. Huh. Yeah, because I have... So when I go into Chrome, I'm going to go to Chrome and check my oldest bookmark. And I'm going to try to figure out when I did it. Yeah, so my oldest bookmark in Chrome is from like 2011. If that puts in perspective how long I've been using Chrome. So on one hand, I'm like, I don't want to just lose all the history I've put into it. On the other hand, I certainly don't remember 90% of it. And do you ever like do you ever do spring cleaning on your hard drives or your social media or any service online? And you go, if I can't remember it, it must not be that important. And then you shelve it or get rid of it. And then 2 years pass and you're like, yep, I still don't know. I still can't think of a single thing I missed from my Facebook account. Can't think of a single thing I lost in it. I just stopped using Facebook and shut it down, you know? Like, sometimes I think that way with my Chrome, that I could just, like, call it a day one day, and I wouldn't miss it as much as I think. Yeah, this is, by the way, I don't know if I've shown this. This is my oldest bookmark, by the way. A 2011 DeviantArt piece of a sheep girl. This is my oldest bookmark on my browser. It does not get older than that, it looks. Although I'm sure a handful of these all came around the same time. My second oldest bookmark is the website shmups.system11.org, the shmups form. Classic. The other one is a dead site, I believe a recently dead site, called punicove.airsale.org, which was an Altellier fan website. I'm almost certain. Let's see. I don't think I can show this one on stream. I think I can just show the page. I think I can open the front page. I think it's chill. Let me scroll. Are we good? Yeah, I can show this without problems. Let me just make sure it doesn't show differently on Firefox though before I do that. Let me do that first. I'm going in order of oldest and newest bookmarks. This is kind of fun. Do you guys know essenhem.org? Essenhem.org is a website where they managed to make browser versions of English translated ancient visual novels. Like 90% of these are edoge and super degenerate, but they are like Windows 95, PC 98 visual novels that completely work in browser. You can play all of these and save all of these from beginning to end. And there's some in here that are like hella classics, like Divi Dead. I think Amy's Fantasies is known for being absolutely deranged, though. Shit like that. That's a really early bookmark. Hang on, let me finish. Oh, right. I've always loved really bizarre backwood anime, and this was a translation I was following for an anime called Maho no Angel Sweet Mint. It was an ancient magical girl anime. And I believe this started getting... Yeah, and this is from Stardust Fan Subs. No anime gets left behind. Their whole mission statement was to translate anime nobody gave a fuck about. And I was like, oh, that's fantastic. And so I proceeded to start following them because of that. Because I just think the idea of, like, we gotta translate the things nobody gives a fuck about was super my speed. Anyways, and anything from there, and there you go. There's my earliest bookmark. I don't bookmark much, though. You know, I'm starting to see giant leaps in my bookmarks. There's yeah. The years start, but so I think if I just literally stopped using Chrome, it would not be the biggest deal ever. Is what I'm if that's what I'm getting at, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Is the bookmark artwork on the Boru? No clue. I've got no clue. It is on DeviantArt still. That much is clear. Yeah, the original creator has not taken it down or closed their account. Oh my god, I've unlocked a million things. I don't... All I remember is I need to save the Summer Town, and I was going to flirt up a storm with the Sword Goddess, whom I'm not even entirely convinced is Best Girl. I just really like her design, you know? She's got a very pretty design, so we'll see where that goes. Yeah, Matsuri. She is she's super cute. Looks small and cute, but has mastered nearly every martial art there is. Struggles with anything requiring brains. Yeah, I'm not 100% on it, but you know. Bookmark roulette. Random bookmark redeemed during special events. I have done that. We'll pull a random bookmark and show it off. The problem is, I can't show, like, I'd say a third of them on stream. And it's not even because they're degenerate, sometimes it is. I'd say that's, like, what half of the ones I can't show are. But the other half are, like, docs or things that have personal identifying information, you know? Stuff like that. So that's a problem. That is a very common one. I haven't been using any of my skill points. She doesn't like eating brains, thank goodness. She'd be starved if she came for me. Surround the user with an aura that gradually heals all allies in size, also brings withered trees back to life. Deal earth damage. Yeah, I've got hella shit I can do. Boost strengths by 1. Deal fire damage to all nearby enemies. Purifies bright bloom. I've already got that. Personal, not personality. Oh, that's the personal stuff you were thinking about earlier. Yeah, the taxes. Yeah, the taxes ones. I want to avoid clicking into my taxes bookmark. Yeah, you know? No, I don't want to open up Bank of America. Boost max HP, vitality. Oh, this is just stuff that helps me in general. Wait. This is all-purpose experience. Oh, I see. So I have geared experience. Like, I have experience strictly for cooking. I have 105 cooking experience. So I could upgrade these for free. And then I have 839 do whatever you want experience. So I could, like, learn this. I can get vitality. And now, for cooking experience, I could learn how to increase the level of my cooking food occasionally. Ah, Nadu Hodo! Got it. I see. I've not bothered looking into this at all. I think today's gonna be a slow day. Maybe it's not apparent, but I'm gonna be like a mildly lower energy today. I might sit here and pick at all the little side quests we miss and the mechanics and talk about random shit like my bookmarks. Basically same shit, different day, right? I'm basically describing what we do every stream. Get better deals when buying items. Sell items for a higher price. Yes, that in my mouth. Get better deals when buying items. Yeah, we'll just do that and dig into our all-purpose funds. Unlocks grab a bite activities. Wait, I want to go have dinner with people. Unlocks rest activities. Allows you to refresh activity options once. Oh. Share a parasol. Look at you trying to be all fucking poke fun. There it is. That's the one. That's the one. Is there any greater sign of affection? No, there's not. There truly isn't. Oh. HP strength. I'm just gonna get the strength one for now. Because it's air quotes free because I have the forging experience. In mind, RP. We'll just We'll just get a billion levels for the time being, you know? We'll get a billion levels. Have you checked what Chipotle will offer this Evo? I think I saw a post about it in the Discord, but I didn't look over it too much. If anything, last year they had a Chipotle zone and nothing happened there. They were like, get ready for impromptu tournaments at Evo sponsored by Chipotle at the Chipotle Lounge. And when you went there, nothing was ever happening. Not a single thing they said was really actually happening there. It was just a place with chairs and people just kind of vibed there, or were told, you can't sit here sometimes, when nothing was going on. I don't know what was going on there, so... And I remember, like, looking into that, and I was like, oh, crazy impromptu tournaments at the Chipotle Lounge? That sounds great. But that never happened. That's not... I mean, maybe it did, and I walked there the wrong times, but, yeah. Strength up, strength up. I guess I'm just... getting a million things. Oh my god, summon enormous blades of flame that deal devastating fire damage to... Did I get that? With 2 bars, okay, does that... Oh, I did get it. I'm stupid. I didn't even pay attention. Oh, it's the X button. I see. Okay. I was like, how's it different? You push the other button. One's the Y, one's the X. Wow, wow, wow. Boost damage dealt by fire-based attacks. Strength. Adds an additional follow-up strike from Blade of Flame. Blade of Flame. So I can just keep hitting the button, is what you're saying. Boost damage dealt by fire-based attacks. I mean, really, it just looks like just keep clicking on shit. I think Blessings of Fire just sounds good. Could you even get Chipotle at the Chipotle Lounge? No, you couldn't! That's the crazy part. There was no Chipotle. There was nowhere to buy Chipotle in all of Evo. They didn't roll in the Chipotle carpet and have like... no, that wasn't a thing. Also, there's the burrito bus that will take you from Convention Center to a nearby Chipotle. Oh, that's novel. It looks like they upped the ante. Chipotle and lounge. Yeah, it was... Yeah, it was definitely kind of a lounge. And you could neither really lounge there, nor could you get Chipotle there. And yet it was, in fact, the Chipotle lounge. Yeah, it was a little weird. Having the burrito bus, though, is pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Flower Storm. Cost 2... Okay, that sounds cool, though. Okay, so I'm getting the 2 Spirit Bar and 1 Spirit Bar ones. Yeah, because I don't remember what I ate at. I think Evo was a event in which I largely ate packaged food. That was like a nuts and jerky event because Las Vegas is fucking wild, and traveling about, it's so hard to do anything there without some person in a suit trying to convince you to go on their casino tour. It's silly. You get a Chipotle bag for round 2 pools. Yeah, they did that last year. I was talking shit about Pojo the other day about it because Pojo got out of round 2 pools and got the bag in Grand Blue Fantasy. I got 2 Chipotle cards, but no bag. I think I was a game away from getting the Chipotle bag, which is, fun. I expect to get 2 entree cards and no more this year as well. A powerful Kami Waza that creates a temporarily healing zone. Okay. Sounds good to me. So Chukka Chukka Hey is for healing. Mind in. Wait. Boost healing effects. I don't know if I... Like, this is a game where I can just cook a million hot dogs and shove them down my throat and be good with the health. I don't think I need to actively think about how much my thing heals. Maybe I'm wrong. The fact that I can sustain my team and maybe they get stronger with time certainly is valid. I mean, I might as well get every single early skill. Weapons. I gotta be honest, I like the bow and I like short swords. Last Rune Factory, I liked long swords. But here they're maybe too cumbersome. Not being able to cancel attacks is a bummer, so the faster speed on this is nice. This is all stats, but bows are cool too. Follows up a dodge with a quick counterattack. Well, as long as it doesn't screw up my motion of attack. Okay, an evasive attack, nice. Mind is all down there. Unlocks ultimate attacks used by attack again after completing a 4 combo. What? That just keep mashing and it'll work out? Yeah, okay. Sure, if you say so. Yeah, I'm down. I like hit, big hit. Sure. Yeah. Boost damage of aimed attacks? Oh, that's my life up there, actually. I'll go into my all-purpose a bit to get that. I do like my aimed shooting. Boost critical hit damage, carries over to other weapons. That's pretty cool. I'm just gonna get all of the raw stats here. We're gonna click on everything. You can tell I've entirely neglected this part of the game. I've just been going out there and slashing shit. The fact that I haven't gotten any of these boosts and I've just been playing the core game. This isn't a very hard game, is it? That's chill and all, but it ain't very hard, is it? Unlocks ultimate attacks. Cool. Because you'd think this would be like a barrier to moving on in an RPG. Boost damage of charge attacks in my mouth. 1 strength. Yeah, we'll take the 1 strength too. I'll dip in. Hoi Pahi, what up? Patchy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, let's. I think that's chill, and I think I need to go to bed. Oh my gosh, I need to remember my Nintendo controls. Oh, 45 experience in walking. Now that's the good shit right there. On my way to Hoyo Fest. Let's go. Week's been shit. It's okay. It's all up from here because you're going to Hoyo Fest. You know? Today was shit. But tomorrow it is infinite Honkai merch. I don't know, whatever thing you care about. I hope it's sick as hell. Hope it's sick as hell though. Legitimately. Shipping income. I made a bunch of money. And my villagers cost me a lot. Perfect. Okay. That's chill. You know? That checks out. Sleep well? What are you talking to me, huh? Today is Tsubame's birthday. Let's go give him a birthday gift. I need to figure out who that is. Let's look at our social links. I'm bad at names. I have not bothered to remember anybody's names. And apparently... Oh, you. Nah, you know, I guess. While I'm out, maybe I can. I suppose I can give something to you. I mean, you know... You're like, you know, I'm gonna check something. Are you not eligible? You don't have an intimacy bar. Oh, man, they really don't want you to, like, Rune Factory really doesn't want you to date 40-year-old, like, chain-smoking mom women, huh? You really only got Ulalaka. Favorite thing, alcohol. She can drink like a fish and still be sober. Damn. What about you? Ooh, makes foreign sweet. She's considering adding some to her menu. She's particular about daily pilgrimages. Always prays for Suzu's health and the village's prosperity. She loves dreaming up a menu and turns her dishes into reality. Suzu's the sister, right? The funny bean. Yeah. Yeah, she's great. she's stupid. How about you? Do you have a hobby? Ah, guess I gotta say more words to her. Remember Haru Urara? Yeah, isn't Haru Urara, isn't that basically like something, what does that mean? It's something about the spring, I can't remember. I definitely know her name is spring related. Can't remember the translation. So I want to go over to the fields. I assume that's the fire bow. That's the pick. There we go. That's the button I want. Let's do a quick chaka chaka hay. And we'll let the villagers take care of it. Basically, joyous spring. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. You missed it, Patchy. I did a 20 roll on stream. I did 10 on the Kita-san banner and 10 on the character banner. I didn't get anything. I only got the pity SR on my... This is rough. Alright, so I can fast travel to the summer village. In which I can gain the sword god's affection by saving the village, also known as the main quest of the game. Yeah, let's do that. Is it select for this? Yeah, and then switch to the summer region. Then I think, like, we're kind of in build up this, oh, talk to Kusatsu. Yeah, but what if instead, are we all good on this front? Am I allowed to, oh wow, I'm allowed to just start, toiling away, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, I can't knock that one out, huh? It's okay, we've got this nice area, yeah? Yeah. I'm sure when I talk to funny hot spring person, they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, the hot springs are good again. Now we just need more traffic. If only we had other places for them to stay and move in. Do you think you can help? And then I'll be like, yeah. And then I build houses right there or some shit. Hello! I'm here to do exactly the words I said, unless you had something different in mind. Hey there, Pahaya. I've been waiting for you. Oh, have you been? Thanks to you, our inn's hot springs are back in business. Oh, and sorry, called you a thief and sorry, called you a thief and stuff. Yeah, fuck you. Here, take this as thanks and an apology. Oh. I hope to see you here at Kusatsu's Inn again. Oh, a bath ticket. Do I get to use the bath once? Or forever? Having a bath will restore your HP and RP. Plus, if you run into a character you've befriended well enough, they might just give you a gift on your way out. So, like, just, I saw you were taking a bath. Here, have some mochi. How does that work? What did this, I mean... Alright. Oh. Wow. Can I go into both sides? Oops, this is the men's side. I walked in by accident. I wasn't. It was completely on purpose. I just wanted to figure out what side was what. Oh. Wow. This is pretty. What a fucking pretty game. I'm telling you, man. We just need style, not fidelity. This is such a... Oh, I can't jump off game shit. Such a pretty game. All through, like, presentation and style, though. It really gets it well. By accident. Yeah, it'd be like, did you accidentally go in here? And I'm like, no, I just want to know what it is. I'm just strolling in. I'm just going. You can't tell me what to do. I can't help it. I see funny arrows and I go, ooh, rich soil. Grass, gimme, gimme. Does that mean gifts are sex restricted, or will men give you gifts while leaving the bath? It does say leaving the bath, so surely it means when I get out of the bath. Yeah, that's how it works. You know? Like, yeah. Like, have you ever just been gifted, like, Rhea, you know, you take a bath and you're leaving the bathroom, and the moment you leave, somebody is like, I got a gift for you? It's normal. That's, like, the optimal time to give somebody a gift. Hi, Rhea! Yo, thanks for the raid. I got beat. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a good one with some Monster Hunter Wilds. We're playing, some, Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Wait, what? Just, I don't know. I was just wondering if you found that in this game. If you go to the hot spring and bathe, the game explicitly told me that by doing so, sometimes people will give me gifts when leaving the bath. Like, that is a completely normal real-life parallel. That when bathing, you get gifts afterwards. I just wanted to know if this was a relatable experience to you. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, like I mentioned, playing some Rune Factory. I'm Pahi, I yap a lot. And sometimes play games. Usually old stuff. But this might be the newest game I'll play. Hi, old lady! What do you want me to do to save the village? I just thought I'd have a word with you. You don't want anything? Yeah, I'm saving this summer village from... There's just a big old world darkness. The land's been sapped of runes, and I'm running around revitalizing the world by filling it with runes again and saving the gods of the season. And the summer god is really cute, and my goal is to appease her and give her gifts and gain a high opinion, have her gain a high opinion of me and flirt with her. That is my goal. She is currently best girl. I don't know if it'll stay that way, but that's what today's stream is all about. Flirting with the sword god. I definitely been given gifts after waiting for them to get out of the bath. In Rune Factory, of course. Yeah, you ever just, like, wait next to the bathroom door and, like, once somebody comes out, post-bath, you're like, yo, what up? And they're like, oh, hi. I'm gonna share you some of my pizza. Would you like a slice? And you're like, where'd that pizza come from? How did you get that in the bathroom, and why did you leave with it? What? That doesn't make a lot of sense. And they're like, oh, you know, just, you ever have, like, a cold bathroom, a shower beer? Like an ice cold bathroom beer? Well, introducing shower pizza. You know, shower soda. Everything. Oh, shower orange is what I'm thinking of. People who talk about having, like, a really cold orange and they eat it in the shower. Have you heard that shit? I always thought that shit was, like, crazy, and then I'm not even kidding. One day, after people memed it up enough, I got my soda stream. I filled up a bottle with water, and I stirred ice in it until it was ice cold. I carbonated it, and then I, like, flavored it. I made, like, an ice cold lemon lime bubbly water. And then I decided to take a hot shower and then have the soda water. And it was, it's better. It's better in the shower. It's better during a hot shower. Yeah, I need, like, Rhea. Yeah, I need to get, like, an ice cold Fanta. I need to start trying different things. I'll go down the whole list. I'll have an ice cold Coke Zero in a nice hot shower. I thought people were being fucking stupid with their shower orange, but it turns out having a nice cold thing that fights you. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of brown sodas. That's fair. That's fair. That's valid. I just gotta try them all, you know? I'm a brown soda fan, but I'm also, kind of a dirt baby. I kind of like garbage, unfortunately. really anything that is liquid sugar or implied sugar, it's hard for me to say no to. Like, I will drink anything that is liquid sugar. I mean, I won't because I don't like dying, but I will for flavor. Oh, I love cream sodas. Cream sodas might be my favorite soda I don't get to have enough of. There's a small list of sodas I really like that I never get to have. Too sweet? Oh, you're gonna hate the next ones I mentioned. Two sodas. There are 3 sodas I really like that I almost never have because like they're not something I can commonly buy at, say, Walmart. I don't know. You get what I mean. And that is cream sodas. Big Red. I don't know if anyone's have had Big Red, but that is truly peak garbage soda. Big Red is like on the verge of disgusting, but I really like it, unfortunately. I really like it. What's Big Red? Like red cream soda. I don't know how to describe its flavor very well. It's like the closest I can get is calling it bubblegum flavored. It's pretty sweet and very bubblegummy. It's like, yeah. Delicious. Big Red different. What flavor does it think it is? It's a variety of cream soda. Okay, it is cream soda like. Yeah, this shit, yeah, 100% this isn't for everyone. I respect it, you know. I'm with Rhea Bleh. Yeah, this is not a popular soda, and it might be for a reason. The only soda, the third soda, I actually do like to push, because cream soda, Big Red, I like them. I don't think I can convince others to like it. I know I like trash, but do we have a page on birch beer? Has anyone had birch beer? I think birch beer is kind of an East Coast thing, more so than where I'm at. I actually very rarely run into it. The first time I ever had birch beer is when I went to Pennsylvania. I'd never heard of it in my life, and I went into like a dollar store with a friend, and they sold like 2 liters of birch beer there. So it's kind of like root beer, only it uses birch bark instead as like the herbal extract. It's kind of a slightly herbally. It reminds me of root beer, but it's a lot more. I like it. I like it a lot. This is a soda type I push, but it is a kind of a brown soda in a way. Yeah, it's kind of like a sarsaf. It does taste a little bit of like this, which is a southeastern soda. I've had some of this as well. Where's the one in like? There's a certain flavor of it I get from a Chinese grocer. Sarshafirwa. Yeah. Sarsi! Yeah, there's a specific brand of this that I have now and again that's pretty good. But this is like kind of like herbally root beer. So honestly, if you don't like root beer, you probably won't like birch beer. Root beer is okay to me, but birch beer is like, oh yes, in my throat. Please. You're going to go to a Yugoslavian bakery for lunch? Let's go! You'll have a good lunch, patchy. Dokupi is okay. I'm gonna assume that's how it's pronounced. It goes well with shawarma. Ooh. Have you tried A&W though? I have. I think I highly prefer A&W root beer over any. Oh no, actually, let me think. God, I really do like overly powerful sweet, don't I? I was gonna say my favorite root beer is Barks, but I think it's because it has the most bite. I think it's because it fights me the most. It is an aggressive soda, but A&W is a good middle ground. Mug is like whatever. Like mug, root beer, it's fine. I think A&W is better. Mug is like this shit's boring. To me, but A&W is nice. And Barks is fucking crazy. Let me go up here. It's gotta be a root beer float with ice cream or it's a no-go. Valid. I miss root beer floats. Root beer floats are good. The one brown soda I will drink. Mr. Pibb! Oh, Rhea. You know, I knew we'd find our common ground. I knew we'd find an agreeable thing that we can both get behind. I love Pibb. I'm a big Pibb fan. First introduced as Peppo to compete against Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I think I like Dr. Pibb more than Dr. Pepper. By Dr. Pibb. Pibb is better than Pepper. I like them both. I do like Dr. Pepper, but Mr. Pibb is, in my throat. Please. I hate that our evil overlord Coke knows how to make good soda. Because I also quite like Mellow Yellow. I prefer Mellow Yellow over, like, say, Mountain Dew. This is the superior. Is this? What is this? A new single. A new hit single. Mellow Yellow. Yeah, there we go. This is the superior Mountain Dew. Ain't nobody can convince me otherwise. This is the shit. I used to drink, like, one of these a day when I worked at Domino's. Because the Domino's I worked at had Coke products, and they introduced Mellow Yellow to my store. They were like, "Oh, well, we can't make a contract with Mountain Dew or anything like that, but people keep asking for it, so we've added Mellow Yellow to our store. We're not required to as a franchise, but it is one we could add, so we're adding it." And the moment we added Mellow Yellow to our bottled drinks lineup is the moment I would just drink one of them every other day. I love Mexican Coca-Cola. Yeah, which is a lot of sugar. Yeah, it's super good. Oh, I like Doritos too. Doritos are super good. Okay, Doritos are like a fucking treat. You know? Every time I have a Doritos, I feel like I'm having like I don't know. I feel like as an adult and how everywhere Coke is. Did I say it wrong? Hey, no one's ever said the name of this drink out loud to me. Oh, you thought I said... Okay, I didn't fuck it up too bad. Okay. Yeah, I love Doritos. Cool Ranch? You ever dip your Cool Ranch Doritos in Doritos? No. No, I whenever I have like a Coke, it's like it's everywhere. It's like, I'm eating out. I'm gonna get a fountain drink. But this is like a treat. When I see it in a store, I'm like, I'm gonna buy one of those like bottles just for myself as a treat. This is like a hee I deserve it tier drink, you know? It's like so fucking good. I'm a fucking freak, and I get the grapefruit ones somewhat frequently, but they're all good. Let me think. Grapefruit, strawberry, pineapple, guava. Guava's really good too. Guava, grapefruit. Here's the thing. Their lime is really good, but I feel like I'm wasting my time if I get lime. Maybe one of the best lime sodas, but everyone has a lime soda, and not everyone has, like, a mango soda, right? So I don't get lime, even though I like it. Yeah, they're all good. If I'm not feeling grapefruit, it's like guava, mango, pineapple. Pineapple eats me alive, though. The mandarin and guava ones. Ooh, I don't think I've had mandarin, if you could believe that. I should fix that. Maybe mandarin is my sidestep to not wanting to get a lime flavored one, because it's like a unique citrus flavor. That could be the one. Tamarind? Yeah, tamarind is crazy. Yeah, tamarind's chill. I wouldn't mind a tamarind flavored soda. I like the flavor of tamarind. Fake pineapple flavor is gross. Actual pineapple juice is amazing. I agree. I'm pretty resilient against artificial flavors, but real pineapple is much better. Here's my one take where I'm gonna alienate everyone and make them go, what the fuck, Pahi? Like, I have one friend who disowned me for this take. I like, candied cherries and fake cherry flavoring more than cherries. Like, you ever get a sundae and it comes with like the candied cherry on top, the absolutely pickled thing that you just eat? I love that cherry. But like buying real raw grown like cherries, if I'm eating like this, I'm like, they're whatever. You have a big sweet tooth or something? That's the crazy thing. I don't do sweets that often. I love fats and salt. I don't get sugary things very often at all. Far less than you would think from this conversation. I just don't do sugar. But when I do, I'm not afraid of sugar that punches me in the gut, you know? I don't know how I got to that point. I'm not like... Yeah, I don't buy candy. I don't buy soda unless I'm eating out. Like, I make it a point to not buy bottles or cans of soda because I board, drink, and eat. And if the bad thing isn't there, I can't board, drink, and eat it. But if I'm out, it's like, oh, I'm getting curry with my friends, I'm at the restaurant, then I'll get a drink, right? Because I could only board drink it for as long as I'm in the building, and I'm there to like have a good meal, have a good time. So I allow myself that. But yeah, I don't have sweet food. I have the celiac thing. I don't do pastries. I don't buy ice cream. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Spezi? German mixed cola with orange soda. That sounds good. Yeah, cola plus oranges. That sounds fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. That's the thing. At the end of the day, there are things I like more and less, but I really am a garbage disposal. I was the kid. Can I find a soda machine? I'm the reason they made those soda machines where you could like mix and match flavors, because I very commonly would do like, I'm gonna make it 1/2 Coke, add a little bit of Mountain Dew. I made swamp water all the time. I like, it's just, here's the thing, it's just 80% water, 19% sugar, and 1% other. That's not, I'm obviously over exaggerating, but at the end of the day, as long as it is sugar water, it's not going below a 7 out of 10. Nothing's ruining my day. I'd be like, oh, that one wasn't as good, or oh, that one's really good. But sometimes I think people get really aggressive about their food or like drink preferences when I'm like, God, you can't really mean that, do you? Like when people are like, oh, Coke good, Diet Coke fucking foul, and I'm like, you just say it's not as good as Coke, you know? That's crazy that you went from a 10 to a 1 due to the small change. You know, like, I don't know if you really believe that. You just think it's more fun to be that way for the sake of conversation. I don't know. I just... What up, Lene? You are my ultimate excuse for hot chip. That is truly... I feel like that's like... one of our bizarro bonding things for years is it's like hot Cheeto? Have you tried new Dynamita? That was like a way we communicated for a while there, it felt. Freestyle machines ruin Sprite for me because Sprite absorbs everything in the nozzle and I can't handle it. Oh, so you have a little bit of Sprite and you can taste the residual cherry from the last person who got, like, cherry Coke. You know what you could do? You could go to one of the, let me see, mix, match, machine. What if you went to one of them? Oh, I think we got the screen. Here's the play. I don't know if you could do this, Crimmy. Maybe it won't help. Maybe you just go up to one of these and you hit water and you let it dry run for like 1 second. You just go water, push, let it just rocket into the, like, the tray. Just be like 1, 2. You know, just waste a little water. And then you get your Sprite. I wonder if that would help. Pahi would love some Pilk. Oh god, we're back at that again. The soda sucks. So true, Zans. Look, soda's one of those things where if somebody said they suck, I don't ever want to drink it, I'd be like, you know, probably better for your health. Yeah, you know. Probably, you know, we got a lot of things about like, oh, probably shouldn't be eating candy and all this different stuff, but it sure took a while for a lot of people to be like, what if we just dissolved candy in water and carbonated it? That's basically what it is, so, you know. You Pilk? Yeah. I'd... Maybe as a dono incentive one day, I don't know. But that sounds fucking foul. Doesn't the milk curdle, like... Does Pilk curdle? Yes, Pilk will curdle. Oh my god, nah. Nah. I'd have to, like, smash that shit. Bro, I just saw a picture of it, and I felt like myself get queasy. Yeah, that would have to be, like, in and in and in. You know, like, in goes the milk, in goes the Pepsi, in goes the mouth. I'm gonna speed run that shit. I will not get them flavors. They will not get to know each other. At all. I certainly wouldn't do it for the haha fun. I'd need there'd need to be some leverage. Wasn't Coke like medicinal? Yeah. Coke also had cocaine in it really early on. That was pretty short-lived, but soda in general was supposed to be medicinal. And it turned out making it more palatable by adding a shitload of water just made it cool, herbally sugar water, and then we went more in the direction of the taste than anything. I don't know, to this day, so when I was sick, I had a grandparent who would be like, you're sick, you should have a little bit of 7-Up. Has anyone else had that experience? Do you believe that, or have family members that believe that? Because this was a very real thing for me. It was like, oh, you're running a fever. Have a little bit of Sprite. Have a little bit of 7-Up. Like a ginger ale. Yeah, ginger ale. There it is in our family's case. Yeah, that's a thing with my family too. Have a little ginger ale for your sickness. The problem is, most ginger ale isn't ginger ale. Most ginger ale is like ginger ale scented lemon soda or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? There is basically... What I'm trying to say is there's basically no ginger in ginger ale anymore. Unless you're getting, like, the good shit. Which is part of the idea of it being good for when you're sick, is the ginger. Part of it. I've been told that, but I hate 7-Up too much to agree with it. Oh my god. Wait, didn't you say you like Sprite? Wait, but aren't they... See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean by... I just don't have functioning taste buds. I'm like, wait, didn't you say the same soda twice? Only not really, you know? And the army, yeah, they passed coke to those with bad cough during training. Yeah! Yeah, so it could bubble out the cough, surely. Because that makes sense. Do not say Sprite and 7-Up, they're the same soda. Or Starry, for that matter! Oh no, Crimmy's gonna kill me. Crimmy's gonna come after me. Hey, look, I'm just saying, don't ever take my food opinions too seriously. I have never had a good one in my life. It's never happened. Even Squirt counted as drinking a Sprite. Let me Squirt. Isn't Squirt like a real lemony, Should I show this on stream what happens? Should I show what happened when I typed in Squirt in my search bar? Should I do it? I didn't. The first result, I'll just say, the first result is a website called squirt.org. The second one is squirtsoda.com. People also ask, what is the slang word squirt mean? How do I know if I actually squirted? And what type of drink is squirt? Ah, yes, all of the important things to search. All of the why am I shocked? I was like, just throw squirt in the search bar. Obviously, Google will err towards the side of this one and not this one. That's crazy. All right, I learned about a new website today, which is apparently doing SEO good enough to beat out the soda. Ah, there it is. Hashtag not sponsored. Caffeine free. Get that shit out. No. How do you know? That's what Google's for. Do you want me to click the drop down and find out for you? I'm not reading that. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Our village currently lacks a chief. Am I just gonna be the chief in every village? So I just realized there's a game here. I just brought back the god of the summer village, and they're like, you look like you'd be a good chief. So can I really be the chief of two different villages, light years apart? And while I'm here, why don't you change your name? I'll think it over. A wise choice. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the ability to change my name. Pahi going to become a corporation. Yeah, what's wrong with... I don't fucking... Some people, you know? Out here judging my name. Is it Pahi not good enough for you, huh? I'd like to ask a favor of our new chief. Summer Village once flourished thanks to its trade networks, but at present we're in a pitiful state. You don't want it to remain that way, right? You should build us a general store and a tea house. Why a tea house? I get a general store. For all sorts of reasons, not because I long to taste some sweets again. No, not at all. So, you have the recipe for a tea house now. Good. Take these two. Alright, general store recipe, ocean flag. What's that? For a little something extra. Set those next to the shop and the winds of good fortune will surely blow their way. I've been laughing this whole time, not knowing what the hell is happening in the game. Or are you still laughing about squirting? Surely you're not talking about the game. Nothing funny has happened. Squirting. There's nothing funny. And your reaction? Oh, me going, I'm not reading that? It just got very detailed, and I was like, Is this the Twitch vacation hill I want to die on? We are now a sexual education stream. An edutainment stream, if you will. I will now teach you about my favorite soda, Squirt. Oh my gosh, why am I jittering? Do you see that? I'm only holding directly up on my control stick. Do you have a problem with me doing that, game? What the heck? Is my control... Down is fine. Left is fine. The moment I hold hard up, I get stupid. What the heck? Oh, no. Oh, do you see that? Oh, best girl! Hi! There she is. The reason we play the game. Speaking of vacation, are you dual streaming? I am! I decided I would just also send the stream to YouTube. No, this is not like... I don't plan on doing anything different. I just want a easier stream to archive and something all of my not putting all my eggs in the same basket sort of energy, you know what I mean? I fully intend to still... Basically, everybody who's watching on YouTube is a second-class citizen until I really know how I want to set this up. But for now, it's there for people who prefer YouTube, and for my ability to archive things into a live section, you know? Whenever you need some extra muscle, call me. Seriously, I'll tear it up anytime. Let's hang out. Oh my gosh, I think... What happened to my controller? I'm gonna unplug it and plug it in and see if it fixes it. I'm gonna give a gift. I'm gonna give her... Let me see if it... Yeah, it feels like it's working fine now. I'm gonna give her an onigiri. Everybody loves rice balls. Bro, she's like a whole head shorter than me. You sure? Not that I'm about to give it back or anything. That muscle girl would love to tear you up whenever. I'm here for the subverting expectations tag. She better watch the fuck out. Never a dull moment with you around. This character will now join you on adventures. Alright, you're coming along. The sun is so bright today, it practically begs us to put on a festival. Can I make you join me? Alright, hold up. Oh, that did fix it. Unplugging and plugging it back in did stop the jittering. Okay, if I can ask her to come on my adventures, how do I... Did I blow my ability to do that by... Okay. Do we have a blacksmith in this town? I need to build buildings. Oh god, is that another gosh dang quest marker? That quest marker is probably telling me build here, idiot. Yeah, I think it is. Well, there is a billion paths here, so I might as well just dig them all up. All these paths are mine. There we go. All mine. We do have 2 other seasonal towns to visit before we can declare best girl. Though, you know? Yeah, there's really not a character, though, that I'm hard like, oh my gosh, that's the one. That is who I'm going to flirt with for the rest of the game. But I quite like Sword Girl. I hope she's not too much of a meathead. She can be an idiot, though. I will allow her to be stupid as fuck, but, like, it's a balance. Oh my god, this is miserable. I'm not sure this was the play, but I like working with a clean slate, you know? Farming, I just noticed the indicators on the left. Farming, lodging, fishing, mining, herding, trading, and then the stats. I'm assuming I get like a score based on... Do they want me to, like, say, put a tea house here? Is that what they're implying? And then you, put a flag here or some shit? Alright, fuck cleaning all this. I'm gonna go, build some nice buildings for that area. Where's the smithy? I think that's where it is. Yeah, the tea shop girl here is nice, though. Oh my gosh, look at them work. Yes, mush. Mush. Here, I'll bless you with my runefulness. Chugga chugga hey. Chugga chugga hey. There you go. Now keep watering. That's right, peasants. You work for me. Also, this girl's really cute too. Everybody talks like weirdly wide-mouthed. I can't get over it. Once I see it, like she's gonna talk and she's gonna move her mouth in a way that makes it twice as wide as this, but it bugs me. I'm so glad we're getting to be such great friends. That's fine, but maybe you'll see what I mean. It's when it goes horizontal. It looks there, yeah, that. I don't know. It feels like weirdly overly wide sometimes. It's very strange to me. I feel like we're closer than ever these days. Is that just me? Come on, be honest. I can't be the only one who envies the people here, right? I mean, I just imagine getting to enjoy the cherry blossoms whenever you wanted. Talking with your eating mouth. That's what I'm saying. Grotesque, even. Could fit a whole hamburger in that mouth. I'm gonna hand feed it to her if she's not careful. Invite to the forest, pay a visit to the shrine, invite to the waterfall. Hey, do you like... Everybody likes onigiri, right? I'm checking everyone... I'm giving everyone the onigiri test. I'm happy about the present, obviously, but I'm even happier that you put so much thought into it. I didn't put much thought into it. I just am giving everybody a rice ball, but I'm glad that you feel I gave you something special and personalized. I don't know what gave you that impression. Way back when I was little, I had a hero who I really looked up to. Somehow, whenever I see you, I'm reminded of that person. Everybody lays it on thick. This character may now talk with you after leaving the baths. This character may now give you birthday presents. Fuck yeah! You're still on the docket though. We gotta talk to all of the best girls and get an idea of them. Construct buildings. Actually, how wide can your mouth go? That wide. Humble house. Tea house. Yeah, tea house. Build one tea house. General store. Still not as uncanny as Sonic Adventure 1? Oh, you get it. I'll get a blacksmith in this shit. So I saw you were bathing, and it awakened something in me. So have this yellow grass. You walking out of that bath with nothing but a towel from chest to waist? I just saw you, and I was like, I remember that hero from my childhood, and why you, in a nearly naked position. I just thought you'd like some orange juice. Like... The game's fucking silly. It's like, what? Oh, to be fair... Oh, a facility that produces salt? Yes, please. To be fair, this game is less absurd than previous rune factories and harvest runes of the endless gift cycle. Here it's nice that you get cute dialogue, you know, this like overly genuine, oh, we're getting along and we're buddies and stuff. Ocean flag. Yearn for the salt mine, so real. A request board. Is there any? Summerstone? What does that even mean? Just a fucking stone? A pillar, a cooking pot. We'll get a cooking pot. You know what? I think we'll also make another 2 humble houses. There we go. We maybe have everything we could possibly want for our new village. In fact, we'll keep the farm going here. Are you guys still watering, huh? Do I need to be Hey, why are you guys leaving? Hey! Work time ain't over. What are you doing? You're all fired. Gotta do everything around, do it all myself. I can't believe I let you clowns handle this. There we go. Idiots can't get... I'm like the angry manager. Alright. So... we just gotta make this place heckin' sick. We got this big old plot of dirt. Oh wow, and it started way over here. Isn't that supposed to be effectively a general store? Alright, building menu. Humble house. How big is this? What button is quit? Building menu. Let's add a general store. That's the front. What's a good angle to have it at? I'm trying to think of fun ways I can do this. Because I actually have a lot of extra space here. Do I have it facing forward? Then I have all this extra back area. I could, like, make a back farm. I guess we can place it. Cha-chan! And then we have our flags. You know, gotta make it look cool, I suppose. Oh my gosh, please. Yeah. And now, next to the flag, you know, because it's the general store. Oh my god. There we go. We just make a spot to... Oh my god, please just actually end my life. I'm begging you. Just fucking blow my shit off smooth. There we go. There we go. God damn it. There we go. And then, behind... Wait, a facility that produces salt. Now, how does this actually work? I think, like, having such a weird facility behind is chill. You know, like something like that. And then we pick up them paths. I wish I could bring it all the way out to the road, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers. There. I guess we could path out this area. Yeah, sure, that looks convincing enough. I do suppose. Oh my gosh, please. Please, Nintendo controls, I'm begging you. I can tell you've never played Cities Skylines. What makes you say that, huh? I've played SimCity 2000, does that count? Does that count? I'm hip, I'm cool. I play cool modern games. I played it on the Super Nintendo and PC, so checkmate. A garden stone. An extravagant, luxurious stone, excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, fucking controller, please. That is actually just a rock. Interesting. Sure. You know, we gotta prettify up the place. Oh my god, please. There we go. Look at that extravagant rock. Right next to the salt, the salt building. And then a tea house, and then a tea house. Bro, I need to get reacquainted with these controls. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god, that is so large. That is quite big. That's not what There, imply an entrance there. A clear. Oh, and then it's all actually already here. Sure. Oh. And then what I was thinking of actually doing is, I believe it's call Woolby, create terrain tiles, and then create a field. A rock! It looks so great! Where did Poggy find this? Yeah, the fact that it's making a big deal out of my rock. It's doing great shit for my ego. I thought it was just a fucking rock. The fact that the game's like an extravagant rock, and I put it down and I'm like, that's just a rock. You can't fool me. Alright, this will be... I don't actually know how much I need, but I'm thinking behind the tea house, it'd be cute to have like a little farm, you know? Kind of implement it in. Beautify the area, you know? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, we're gonna make it. There we go. Like that, you know? Like they got a little back farm. I don't fucking know. That looks fine. You know what it needs? I think it needs another rock. I think it needs another rock. Hang on, do we got any other rocks? Let's get that other garden stone up in this shit. Let's there we go. Oh baby. There we go. Actually, not even that bad. There we go. Oh, I don't think that's close enough. Whoops. That's not how I remove shit. I'm losing my fucking mind. It's quit with this button. B removes and not A, because I should use a gosh dang different controller. Good morning, kittens! Thanks for the 47 months. I appreciate ya. Hope you are doing well. Good morning. Hope it's not 95 degrees there, like it feels like it's getting to here. There we go. Is that a little too off kilter? I feel like that's a little too off kilter. Your mom does not allow you to have 2 flags. You only get 1. There we go. Sure. Good enough. But, also... I have to remove the whole thing to get rid of this, huh? I think, I'm actually fine with it. No, I don't actually think I could leave it. I'll start getting rid of that, but... There we go. I'm not ready to die from angry sun. Please save me, Pahi. Is it hot where you're at? I get the impression you are Southern California, but more near the coast, which means it's not as awful. I'm definitely a little more inland, so I don't get the benefit of water breeze. I just, when it gets hot here, I get toasty. I think we've had 100-degree weather so far this year. It's been calming down though. It's been largely staying in the 80 range, tickling the 90 range, which is better than it does get sometime in the summer. Fell to 7 Fahrenheit, 20 Celsius. Let's go. Yeah, I've been making it a habit of opening up like the back and front door and running a fan at night. I just run the AC at a perpetual like 78 degrees or some shit, 76. But I've been thinking, well, if I get cold air circulating, not only would that just be good for the stagnation that is the place I live, but also it'd be just nice. Nice open path like this, right? Whoops. Bro. Oh my gosh, playing video games is actually impossible. There we go. Now we need people to live in these places, please. Any livers? The beach is maybe like an hour drive or two east. Yeah, I'm not sure how far away I am from water. I'm not that close. I'm not as close as some people might think I am. Do I have any summer vegetables? I think the answer is no. But I'd love to find out. Oh, Summer Village. Green pepper seeds. Grows well, Summer Village. Oh, I guess there's no rules. Green peppers will grow anywhere, but they're suited for cucumbers! Yeah, get that shit in the dirt. Yeah, you get in there. Oh, that sucks. That I missed. Oh, no. How did you fuck up west and east? Did I say west out loud? West? I don't know what I said. But I'm sure everybody knew what I meant, and that's what Christmas is all about. Here's the thing, I rarely have a tape deck in my brain that can repeat what I said out loud. I simply try my best. Oh, did I get the ones here? Yeah, I surely did. It's just they take forever. Alright, there we go. There you go, nice little summer plot. I think this is coming along nicely. A little garden behind the tea house. A cooking. You said east, Sand said west. That's really funny. In my head, I thought west, too. Because I was thinking of California and where the water was, and I was like, alright, west. And then I opened my mouth, and apparently I failed the skill check. Hey, look, talking's hard. Remove. What the fuck? Wait, what did I do this time? Is my explanation bad? Is that what I did this time? Alright, I think that's relatively well cleaned up. Well, time to report back to Matsuri. Anything for you, my queen. What's up? The village is feeling even livelier than before. Is that because of you? Thanks. It's alright, Pahi. Everyone has bad days. Hey, I did mention earlier, today's going to be a slow day for me. That I'm pretty brain fried, low energy. Thank God it's I think that's why I introduced Rune Factory, as I was like, thank God it's a Rune Factory day. Because I am firing at one cylinder, at best. I was already the strongest, but I've gotten even stronger. I feel like I can do anything. Take my blessing! Yeah, fucking take it. Village level up. Carpenter recipe. Oh. Bakery cart recipe. Yo. Simple house recipe. New street vendor, tofu shop. New street vendor, sweet store. Thanks, you're gonna keep pitching in, right? Probably. It's pretty much taking the 10 freeway to access the ocean for you. Just jump on, go down. The traffic's fun. Just go at like, you know, 2 a.m. I'm sure the traffic will die down. I'm sure no one's at the beach. You know, in the middle of the night. May I ask why low energy? No clue. I just woke up feeling lethargic and it hasn't gone away. It happens sometimes. It be what it do, Scoob. Yo, Matsuri! Well, if it ain't the fur ball. Enough of that! Okay. We go out there to fix up the whole village for you and all we get is a hard time. Wait, you actually did it? Guess I owe you one. That barely sounds genuine. I also ended up as the village chief at Hisui's request. Did you now? Talk about putting in hard work. But hey, keep improving things around here and I'll pay you back in bulk once my powers start coming back. How did you end up in our village in the first place? Yeah, you don't actually know, okay, that I'm on a quest to save the world. Ah, so Ula sent you. Haha, that makes sense. Wait, but she told you to head around to all the villages, right? Yep, we should probably start moving on to the next one soon. Sure. Don't be a stranger, though. You're always welcome around here. She likes me. Jackie, gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna pin this sucker. Thanks for the redeem. Oh. 144p, Jackie. Where it at ye? Hacha. There we go. Maybe it's because I think what time did I go to sleep? Now I'm actually trying to think, like, why am I lethargic? I actually spent a long time working on the PC98 stream yesterday. I went to bed at like 6 a.m. or some shit because I was busy playing through Cyberblock Metal Orange to figure out when the H scenes were and seeing if I couldn't get my paint program to work on my other PC98. I spent an hour doing that in futility. That's the word I want, right? It didn't work out. It didn't work out. I got everything working, but not exactly where I want it, but that's okay. But I think I woke up at like 4. I went to bed at like maybe 7 at worst. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the cheese quesadilla I had. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome around here. After all, there's always something to work on. Now get out of here! Good luck with the whole restoring all of Azuma thing! To ascend to the skies of Azuma, open your map. Oh, so I'm just allowed to continue on now. I can just fuck off. I wonder if I am, quote-unquote, halfway through the main storyline, which feels incredibly unlikely, or if the game expects you to meet everyone in the 4 villages as like kind of like a opening act first prologue. That way, you have everybody, everybody, and then the game really opens up. I'm not too sure which one of those is going to be the reality. Let's head off to the next village. I refuse because we've got our wife is right here. Someone's lucky to be such good pals with the great Matsuri. Yeah, she's like kind of a piece of shit in some ways, but like in a meathead way. Never a dull moment with you around. That's what makes you so cool. Wow. What to get Tsubame? Maybe shopping at her place would be a good enough gift. Let's chat. Ula's too sweet for her own good. Without me around, she'll be in all sorts of trouble. How do I want to invite you out to be part of my murder team? Where's my murder team? Oh yeah, and then there's villagers. Yeah, you all... What sort of jobs do we have? Oh, journeyman smith, hard worker. Alright, I need to move... Oh, I could move people from different villages over? Oh, that's crazy. Well, you guys, there is a crazy population going on here. Hard worker, big eater, timid, warrior, hometown proud, big eater, seed, crop whisperer. Hard worker, big eater, journeyman smith, hometown proud, burly, hometown proud, seed savant, hard worker, hometown proud. Okay, so you're a journeyman smith. Congratulations, you're in charge. Wow, there's a lot of... Oh my god, we really need to up the population here, don't we? You're in charge of the smithery. You're cheerful. You seem like your cheerfulness would be a good match for the tea house. And you're a soil specialist, huh? I guess you can work on the fields, but we really need more people. We need more residents here. Crop Whisperer is one hell of a title. Yeah. It's pretty powerful. What up, Lalo? I don't know why, but I always think this is a gacha game. Do you look at it and you just go like, is that bootleg Genshin? Is this the withering game I hear so much about? Am I gonna jump onto the side of a wall and get a stamina bar? Oh gosh, Pahi's climbing. That's gotta be a gacha game. Nah. I kinda get it though. A lot of gacha games are going in the direction of Breath of the Elder Scrolls. You know? So I feel it. Do I get higher population if I add homes? Is that the idea here? Like homes equal pop? Aw, how you doing? Whoops. I could sit on the beach here for hours just watching the water and listening to the waves. So... Oh. Hot milk! If there was a Rune Factory gacha game, would you be interested in it? It really depends on execution. For example, there was an Altelier gacha game. Not a fan, per se. Can't say I was as the biggest fan of the idea of it, you know? So if I just start, like, dropping houses, surely... Whoops. That'll up the... Oh, I don't think it fits, does it? There we go. Surely that'll help with population, yeah? Like I can go to bed, and all of a sudden we're good. Oh, I got a blessing. Oh, what up? Oh, a wood felling hatchet recipe, a shipping shed recipe. Oh, thank God. A hill recipe. Interesting. Now supports 8 villagers. Now supports 65 decorations. Blacksmith has new items. Can now hold a new contest. Schedule contests with the ledger at each village's god shrine. What the fuck? So I get to run the seasonal events. This game is goofy. I mean that in a good way. What up, Aster? I'm gonna roll your Jackie Gotcha now before I forget. Oh my gosh, a rare. It's Jackie! Yo, nice scuff Jackie. They're making a spin-off of the I'll Tell Your Gotcha game? That's crazy. Clearly it was successful enough. I don't know, there are good gotcha games, but good single-player games going gotcha is usually pretty cursed. You know, it's usually not a great sign. I don't think gotcha games inherently do much to offer good gameplay. Like, usually you have to find a way to make it viable on a phone, make it viable free to play, and make it so it could generate enough revenue to be justified. And that's often a recipe for a worse than plain its single player source experience. I would play a Rune Factory gotcha game, no matter what, for a day. And if it sucks, I will just quit. But, like, on principle, I have to see what it's about. It'd make a pretty funny one-off stream. But I worry about such a thing being worth a shit. There are 2 I'll Tell Your Gotcha games. The first one was pretty bad. Wrestlari was okay. Did a few good things, but just didn't sit well with Western audience. JP likes it, though. Yeah, I played Wrestlari, and it was, like, fine. I played it for, like, a couple days, and it was like, yeah, whatever, you know, I played the new funny I'll Tell Your game. That works for me. And then I kind of stopped. When I saw someone play this game, I legit thought it was gotcha. Maybe it's the waifu collection and farming aspect that convinced me. But imagine it wasn't a gotcha game and you could marry Best Girl and farm. And it wasn't a gotcha game. Contests are events where participants compete by submitting food or other items. Bring high-level items and consider preferences of the god judging the competition. Huh. I like that. Remove 15 spots of oh, there's like summer quests going off like crazy. Do I just talk to her again and maybe I already have another level? That'd be pretty funny if so. Where'd she go? I was just talking to her and then I ran around like a clown and now she's gone forever. She wasn't like up here or anything, was she? What if I go and use the bath? Just for fun, just cuz. Yeah, in general, I don't inherently like gotcha games. I do like what some of them offer. Like, I like the story and vibe of Blue Archive. I like the gameplay of Uma Musume, but otherwise, I don't stick with them too often. Hello! Let me introduce myself. My name is Kusatsu! Innkeeper! Our hot springs are your one-stop shop for all of your rune recovery needs. I want a bath. It'll cost you 1 bath ticket? How do I get bath tickets? Let's chat. Honestly, my cooking's pretty average. No harm in being plain old decent though, right? Well, you can't have my 1 bath ticket. Any bathers? Nope. Someone should make a gacha game where you have to roll for higher tier crops and join a syndicate where you try to make the best crops possible through selection. That sounds... God, if I played a farming sim where I need to pay for like ways to make higher level crops, I'd be like, this is terminal gross gacha game. You know? I don't remember if I went this way. So that's my new super attack, huh? My 1, 2, 3, 4. that. Got it. I realized you were streaming when I saw you live on YouTube, but also realized you weren't reading messages there. Yeah, this is the first day I've ever done it. And I barely got it set up. And I intend to prioritize Twitch. Like, I don't at all plan on moving or like changing what I do on Twitch. I just think it would be good to have a YouTube stream as well for archiving, not having all my eggs in one basket, that sort of thing. But as of right now, like, because there's a lot of rules about how to implement a chat from there, I've just been like, there's YouTube is second-class citizens until I figure out what I want to do with it. Hope you're doing good, Spark. Yeah, but we are ruining it up. Yeah, I check the chat like once every 20-30 minutes, and I'm like, did anyone say anything? Is anyone there? That was the case, like 15 minutes ago. Are we ready for the Nekopara gacha game next year? Is that really happening? What would you possibly do gameplay-wise in such a thing? I'm not knocking it. Is Sayori doing the art for it? As far as I'm concerned, Sayori is like really one of the only reasons to play Nekopara. I adore her art. Her character designs are super cute. But Nekopara is such like, it's such a nothing burger visual novel. As far as I know, she is. Well, that's really the only thing that matters. Like really, what else actually matters? Oh, that's not Dash. Oh my god, there we go. Well, we'll just do get down. Let's change to fire arrow. I'll have to take a look into this. Like, I haven't really played a Nekopara game. But I definitely was like, holy shit, they made a Shugure route in the most recent one? You know what I mean? I was like, now hold up. But then I have to play 3 Nekopara routes just to be like... I think I own physically Nekopara 1, 2, and 3. Nice. One person recruited by killing monsters. Yeah, if I run around and oh my god, the controller's freaking out again. What is going on? I'm starting to think my stupidity I've been having today is due to my controller freaking out. It's my left analog stick. Are we good? We're good now. It's not jittering now. I like clicked it in a bit to see if I could make it stop and it... Oh. I mean... Interesting. Drift? Maybe. Do you see how like my character's going like now and again? It's good now. It's good now. But it could be drift. Hope it doesn't become like tact OP. I have not heard of that one. There are a lot. Oh, like that. Do you see that? The jittering going on? That's strange. Okay, there's a cooking pot. Really, if I could just kill a bunch of dudes that free people to join the village, that would be ideal. Yeah, it's doing like my character flickering like that. That shouldn't be happening. Might be drift. I recently got drift on 3 controllers back to back. I have been lucky enough to not have any controller with enough noticeable drift. Then again, I don't like use Joy-Cons too often. But the controller I'm using, like I'm using an 8-bit DOE controller. I don't know, hold on, do I have the hand cam actually set up? I do. I'm using this little guy. This is like my go-to USB controller. I just like the no-handle Super Nintendo feel. But I think this guy right here is the one drifting. If there's drift. It's something's fucky with it. I'm getting like hold up. Oh, now it's good. Don't worry, it'll come back in a moment. It's coming and going. Let's see. No, oh, wow, okay, make me ill. Well, I'm sure people saw it. What kills me is playing Dokapon Kingdom and one of the Pro controllers just randomly input down. Let's go! Let's use counter instead of block. Oh, it's kind of doing it on diagonals. That's a little unfortunate. I'll say I feel like in a game with a lot of menuing, it would be less important. But misinputting in basic menuing certainly sounds like agony. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the little tree icon. It's just, yeah, plucking an herb. I see. Is this? Oh, we got Goofy growth? Yeah, we got Goofy growth. Fire crystal. Oh, another saved person. Beautiful. I always wonder if those long FF runs, how runners know the exact menuing inputs. A lot of time and practice. Lot of time and practice. I've done some speed running, and at a certain point, it's less reactionary and more flowchart. Like, I speedran Metal Slug X for a while, and eventually you stop thinking about what to do in a situation, and it starts being like, move left, stand here, jump here, shoot, 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 go. Go here, do this, shoot here, jump here. And you would like sit here and watch the speed run, and I'd be like, I'm a fucking god. But I'll make a mistake, get shot like in the middle of something, die, respawn in, and then like the screen position and the enemy position and my weapons are all different, and then I have to freestyle it, and I suddenly feel like I suck at the game, because I'm like, now I have to play it. But otherwise, like, even high action games like that, there's a lot of like following a pattern, you know, pattern recognition and whatnot that you wouldn't normally expect versus yeah, because you look at Final Fantasy and you're like, oh, it's all menuing, and then you look at Metal Slug and they're like, they're a fucking gamer, but it is also pretty find the formula, follow it to a T. Obviously less so than crazy menu routing. When people do it like crazy, though, actually, I want to show you guys a really funny speedrun, speaking of which. One of my favorite speedruns of all time is simply knowing exactly where to stick your mouse, clicking as fast as possible, and spamming escape to end cutscenes. You ready to see it? You ready to see the funniest speedrun of all time? Let me see if I can't find it. Because the epitome of memorization go burr. Let's see, what's the most popular one? 5 years ago, 4 minutes. Actually, I think I think this might be the best one. You guys want to see a speed run of Pajama Sam No Need to Hide when it's dark outside? Because all this is a point-and-click adventure, and every scene can be cancelled with the escape key. And this motherfucker is like 6 seconds faster than second place. Like, perceive this shit. Like, game start. Do you see this shit? Can you make out what's going on? All this is moving your cursor to the right space, clicking, and hitting escape immediately. This is one of my favorite speedruns. This is so good. I love this speedrun to death. Because really all it is memorization. Done. Time. Time. Good shit. Ooh, a beautiful third. So good. It's so good. I'm a big fan of this speedrun. It's really, really silly. That is the epitome of memorization, though. Alright, what are you? Hometown Proud? Hobby Woodworker. Journeyman Smith. Well, it sounds like nonstop a ripple to remember. What is that? Soothing Ways Izakaya. Udon Cart. White Sand Steepery. What is a steepery? Is that a General Store 1? Can I rename these places? The Mist speedrun might be faster. Is it the same energy? Click and spam escape. Hang on, let's see. Missed 37 seconds. Oh. Oh. Hold up, we got a Mist speedrun to check out. Oh, I think they're gonna reset, you can tell. Let's jump forward a bit. There we go, game start. Alright, right? Oh. So they got 30 seconds to beat the game. Nice. 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 The best part is, even though I like the idea of maybe playing Myst one day, and I've never played it, I don't think I will gleam the solution to any puzzles here. Wow, Myst. I thought Myst is like a long, hard game, but the amount of time and done. Done. I'm assuming that a lot of Myst is running around and figuring out the solutions to the things that they just did. Perhaps. Non-stop summer shop. Does this old man look like a non-stop summer shop runner? I feel like you would live a good life making udon. Hobby woodworker. I don't have any anything great for you. White Sand Steepery. I guess you could do some lodging. And you're a soil specialist? I mean, might as well tend to the plants. Pahi has gone very green tonight? What? What did I do? I'm not green, I'm just Pahi. This is a cute little area. Oh, ask for help? Wait, what did I do? Oh. She was running the shop. The PC remake of Myst has a randomized puzzle mode where you can't just skip to the end. Got it. Again, I haven't played Myst or know it too well, but I was looking at that and I was like, it's pretty clear to me that you're working towards finding the solution to an end that you immediately have access to. Whether it's buying or selling, I'm here to help. What do you got? Early bird bouquet. You can buy accessories and more. Oh, wait. Like as in food. I thought you meant like, oh, you mean like these accessories. Iron, but I was thinking I wanted to like buy some like cute accessories, but instead you sell bacon. These are not the same. Olive oil. You know, the way I look at it is if I go to bed now, I can flirt more with the sword goddess. And I'm a little short on stuff to do. Maybe I can go and kill more people. We'll kill more enemies to spawn in more people. But, you know. I do have to pee, though. That is a reality. Ooh, your population increased. You look worthless. 1 output, timid, light eater. Yo, you look evictable. Either that or I'm gonna make you, like, work at the saddest shop. Well, at least you don't cost much to feed. There's that going for ya. House capacity up by, 4. Gotta build more homes, yeah. I need a good spot to build the homes. That's the big thing. It's not just one thing. Yeah, it's one thing to... Yeah, like over here, I guess there could be homes built. This area feels maybe more suited for resident. Oh, what? What's Rubble doing here? Did I just get out of here? Evict, sure. Evictable, sure is a word. No, watch this. You go to village, and then you go to them, Junichi, and it says evict. He is so evictable. You looking ripe and evictable. It's like the alternative to... Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, but you know. I mean, the fact that they take... He don't take much to feed, so, congratulations, you get to run... You know what, Junichi? You and your timid ass, you can work the general store. There he is. Now, don't go flaking out! Don't go running away! Time for eviction, yeah. You better be selling good shit. I trust you, okay? You know? I called you evictable. Do you know what it says on your resume? 1 in farming. Timid. But I'm deciding to give you a chance, okay? Because I believe in chances. I believe in working hard, despite your inferior genetics that say you're unable to do farming work. It's okay, I'm not built for farming work either. There are bugs out there. Ew, yuck. There we go, I'm gonna put the farmers out of a job. Impure? Chugga chugga hey. Chugga chugga hey. Alright, who the fuck is putting a boulder right here? Bro, are you shitting my nuts? What's going on? Alright, I kinda wanna... Do you think the goddess is by her shrine? I'd like to say, what's up? Oh, she left. I just ran past her. I'm a fool. Hello! We must have Junichi, yeah. We're gonna allow them to do their best and work hard and get to the top. I trust in Junichi. Must have been Junichi. Yeah, dude, yeah, you know what? Until I see them dragging in rocks and not cleaning up the area, I choose to believe in Junichi. Nothing but cursed shit is gonna happen to this town from here on out, and it's all gonna be Junichi's fault. And I'm gonna be like, no, I believe in him. What's up? Let's hang out. I can't have her join my team. Yo, you want to go shopping together? I think that'd be fun. Yeah, we want to check out all the stuff we built up here. Man, what a much needed change of pace. Let me know when we're doing that again. That wasn't as much as I hoped. Chat. Bumping into me this early means today's your lucky day. Hey, yo, got any requests? I'm in the mood for something super sweet. Freshly picked is fine. Just bring me whatever fits that description. You want 3 apples and you'll give me 5 honey. Sure. Yeah, I'll track it. Oh, wait, I gave up on it? Did I hit the wrong buttons? No. I fucked up. Wait, am I still doing it? Did I push the wrong button? Uh-oh. I think I fucked up. Ah, shit! I got Nintendo'd. Yo, thanks for the hairpin redeem. She wants sweet, but she has honey. Look, I'm a yes sir, okay? Hey, what are you doing here? What up? Let's hang out. Invite out to the waterfall? Talk about your hometown. Gush about your latest fixation. That's me. Let me tell you about PC98 and how the Windows build isn't letting me run ER cache, even though I can boot it into DOS mode with all the drivers started, and it's a real pain in the butt. Wasn't that fun? I don't believe you. I don't believe for a second what I just said was fun for you to listen to. Only takes 10 minutes, so unrealistic. I do it 8 hours a day, 4 to 5 days a week. You know? Right here, online. 10 minutes? Fucking child's play. You kind of remind me of a childhood friend, right down to your reckless behavior. I guess I'll have to keep a closer eye on you from now on. You and now I could have dinner with her. We're so close to the sea. Honestly, all I want to do is go out and fish. I got a pretty good eye for fish, you know. I used to help sell them. 10 more minutes of horse game is all we need. We've hit our horse quota for the day. So if I go to party, what can I... Oh, I can just... Oh. You're with me now. There we go. Oh, this is fine. We could leave it this. We can bring the harem squad. That's fine. Oh, who are you? What are you selling? What is this? You're just peddling wares, huh? You got a permit? Bread loaf, baguette, flour, butter. Alright, before I run out and kill more stuff to try to encourage more villagers to come, I need to pee again. Forgive me, for it is hot and I've been guzzling that hydration. Oh my god, the controller's doing it again. Do you see the stuttering and the jiggling? So basically, I'm gonna take 5. And then we'll be right back. I am the Piss Boys meeting! The hoarseness on your voice seemed to have went away. Yeah, it did, I think. It turns out choking on water only fucked up my voice for so long. Thank God. It was pretty whack for a little there, but yeah. I'm gonna take a quick 5 and we'll be back in a sec. Yeah. Enjoy your piss. Get up, stretch, get a snack. Browse Twitter for cute pictures. I don't know. See y'all in a sec.
Piss Boys.
I am having thatにドラーバックオブホットフラストナイト。
What jolly good weather for the pissers to gather, I do say. I hope we're all having a good weekend.
I have a story. There was once a couple of PP. PPS in the P-pot. How many PPS does it take to go PP?
Fat P pivoting, PP Pitori. How much piss would a piss boy's piss if a piss boy could piss piss?
A piss boy would piss as much as a piss boy could piss. You know, like a woodchuck. That's always been my answer. A piss boy would piss as much piss as a piss boy could piss. No, it's right there. So obvious. Yeah, I
The
wonder where-
Jackie could use a balloon.
The Jackie could use a balloon? What do you mean? I got the Jackie balloon right over here. What are you talking about? There it is. I wonder if I can find my other 8-bit Dell controller. Maybe that one doesn't have drift. It might be in my travel bag, because I brought it to, like... Where did I last bring it to? I think I brought it to Off-Kai, or maybe Combo Breaker. Whatever the case, I don't think it ever left the bag, you know? Hello! Happy post-piss meeting. May your piss have been healthy and clear. You know? It's important. You might not think it is, but... So can I go over to the smith and build... Oh! Can I, like... build shit through you? Oh wait, I need to build houses elsewhere. One big balloon. Oh, the Jackie balloon needs a Jackie balloon. Aha! Now you're making sense. Now you're saying words I vibe with. Also, Scuff Jackie gotcha. I gotcha. Here you are, KTZ. You'll make it happen? No. No, I think Jackie's here to stop you from getting your way. You see that look? That's the look of someone who's like, no. Thought you could play a fast one. But you can't. Oh my gosh, I thought I one-shot it. You know, maybe I can, repeat kill the boss. That sounds like a good idea. If I... Whoops. Sky, spring... So if I go the summer region... Can I go warp sub-menu? No. I was thinking, yeah, I warp into the limestone caverns. And then can I warp inside here? Oh, I can. Oh, it's a bonfire? Did I not? Well, we'll see. I was thinking it could be good to collect boss material. Oh, game's a little loud, isn't it? Perhaps. Perhaps a smidge on the loud side. That's the same stare the balloon is giving me. Do you just every once in a while look up at the stream, look over, see the balloon, and go, oh! Yeah, it's just staring you down. It does kind of have that vibe, though, but I think that's just how Jackie normally looks. Jackie's always just kind of hanging, giving the 1,000-yard disinterested stare. You know, Jackie's thinking of important things, like saving the world and whatnot. You know, the last few streams we've talked about Skeb. And it's made me really itch to get a Skeb. But I'm bankrupt of ideas. I need, what is a good outfit idea we've either talked about, or I'm open to new suggestions even, just in general. What should I get a skeb of? I kind of been like itching to get one for a little now. I'm back, I'm ready to get back on the addiction train. And I found a couple of artists I quite like. I'm sure if Dawn was here, they would remind me on how much they want to see a Pahi and Jackie onesie. A frilly dress is my very first thought. Oh, how do I build on this? I'm trying to think of where I could go from there. You know, I always thought like something gothic Lolita, like over the top, would be really fun. Is it time for Arbok guy? Okay, so you see, that's the thing. There is not necessarily an Arbok guy. It's more like there's not an Arbok guy artist. There is the Arbok guy who commissions many people. The Arbok, right? So there's not the Arbok artist for me to commission. I simply become one with the Arbok. Mecha Masune Pahi. The closest I've gotten. Oh yeah, me serving coal. Hold up, that's the one. Oh, you're so Weevil. Your brain is firing at 2 cylinders, the minimum required number of cylinders to function as a human being. It was like a made Pahi serving coal. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Mecha Masune, I haven't done full mecha on the Mecha Masune, but I've done like Mecha Masune, how do I put it? Like my operator design, like this, is like the range, hold up. This is the range in which like I like Mecha Masune. Way more on the Masune than the mecha side, you know? I really like this outfit. That is supposed to be a new outfit that I'm supposed to get rigged, that has been stalled indefinitely. Partially through my own design, but not entirely. Yeah. But I have a few. There's, of course, them making me fucking, you know, shippy cheeking me up, as always. Then there's the one where this is actually me getting the outfit of a Mecha Masune character. This is like the Alice Gear Aegis outfit. So there is Mecha Masune inspired skebs I've gotten. I am Heracross Pahi? What is... I'm just the Pokemon Heracross? I'm like, I have a Heracross inspired outfit? Like... What about Tokisaki Kurumi inspired Gothic Lolita? Well, then I'm like a character, you know what I mean? Instead of, you know what I mean? Then I'm like cosplaying a thing I don't fully understand, for lack of better wording. I don't know. That's Data Live, right? Wasn't even sure. But, like, just getting something Gothic Lolita themed in general could be very fun. Oh, hey, Pahi, been a while? You look buff? Not buff? I wouldn't use the word buff, you know? Like, a little lanky, even. You know? But I hope you've been doing good, Omni. It's been a while, indeed. It's been a hot second. I hope you've been good. I hope life has been treating you well. Full armor Pahi MK2 wins. See, I don't... When Mecha Masunes go too hard on the mecha, I glaze over. It's too much for me. So it could be fun. Oh my god, my controller. Okay, this actually needs a solution. This is getting out of hand. Let me unplug and plug it in again. I could do that, but I don't know. Because it's not a thing that calls out to me, I don't think it helped that much, did it? Oh, we're alright. Because it doesn't hard call out to me, then I'm like, well, I'm spending $80 on it. Yeah, like, I like Neptunia character tier Mecha Masune. You know? Uma Musume Pahi could be fun, though, at the rate I've been going, you know? At the rate I've been going, that could be a direction. I think that could be fun. How's Rune Factory? It's good. This game is super good. I was worried it would be a lot more mediocre, but because it's a spin-off game, right? Like Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma and Rune Factory 6 were announced around the same time. And they're like, oh, Azuma is the thing we're going to be doing. 6 will be the new, you know, the mainline one will be coming eventually. And yeah, I like it a lot more than I expect. My expectations for this game were honestly kind of low, and this is turning out to be one of the best Rune Factory games I've played. Alright, time to relive the battle and die because of it. Oh, that's not it. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. I need to do this, change to sword, that's what I need. Oh, I didn't die. I'm bad. Please hit me. That looks like... Oh, you're summoning enemies, okay. Oh, I thought they were about to hit because they're doing the water things. Hello, please hit me. Hello, sir? Hello? Spectral Warrior-kun? Oh. I guess I'll just shield break him without a dodge at the rate we're going. Wait, they seem like harder to kill for some reason. This doesn't look very Rune Factored, honestly. Yeah, that's the interesting thing, is like this style of gameplay isn't one I normally like that much. I'm not the biggest fan of, what would you even call this genre? 3D hack and slashes, but the village building, the characters, it's just... The presentation, it's really nice. This game is really good, I think. It's trying a lot of new things in a, It's trying a lot of new things in ways that are, like, actually fun, while keeping most of the Rune Factory-ness intact. Dynasty style, almost. I wouldn't say that because it's fun. I actually really don't like Dynasty Warriors. I'm not a big fan of 1 versus a billion. Character action, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess character action, just like a action adventure game. The thing is, I don't tend to play 3D action adventures at all, so I can't even think of much to compare it to. Yeah, I got it. There we go. The previous ones did have combat, but not like this 3D stuff. Yeah, and the ones that did have 3D combat kind of sucked. The combat in Rune Factory 5 was not very good at all. Yeah, this is super not a Mosu game. 100% it's not. Uh-oh, there we go. Wow, I'm glad that worked. Yeah, I just don't like Musou games in general. If the combat feels weightless, and I don't know, it's like there's a sort of wish fulfillmentiness to Musou games. Just the absolute chaos and fuck up a million of them sort of shit. I call this a Genshin-like. That is such a disservice to the... I get it. I 100% get it, but god, that is such a modern way to look at it when I think about it. You can't, like, point at anything and say, I'm gonna climb that. That's one of the selling points of Genshin, is it's like, I can climb anything, jump anywhere, float anywhere. This game has pretty set stage pieces with boundaries and things you can and can't do. I would not call this an open game, a world game at all. Like, that's why when I was thinking of, like, other adventure games with thoughtful combat and large worlds, I didn't go to something like Breath in the Wild, because there's a lot that... this game's world does not function like that at all. The world doesn't function like that, and the gameplay doesn't function like a Dynasty Warriors. I play Dynasty Warriors for the grand strategy. Yeah, I talk a lot of shit about Dynasty Warriors. Like, but I'm sure it's not, like, actually a brain-dead game. Or, you know, basically what I imply. There's just something about the game feel that's not for me. Oh, a spider. Oh my god. I really just meant the visual presentation, though. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You just got me thinking out loud about it. You got me thinking really hard out loud about it. Is it bad that you find HoYoFest boring today? No. You know, this year's Anime Expo, I found a little more boring than previous years. I think a little bit of it. You seem to go to a lot of events, Patchy. Do you go, like, all out? Is it a social thing for you, or are you there for the panels, or... not the panels, like, the press events? Because, like, I get the impression you go and you know a lot of people. Well, not a lot of people. You go there and there's, like, people you know and cosplays you want to see, and that's a large chunk of it. And not necessarily, you know, I'm here to hear what Hoyo has to say. I find after enough time, like, when I've gone to enough things, I'm, like, queuing for merch and checking out interviews and stuff like that. It gets kind of old. And so then I'm like, alright, what's exclusive and big and new to this event? And who's here? I don't know. What makes this event one of a kind versus Q4 generic anime thing that happens at these events every year? Yeah, because vibing and seeing cosplayers and stuff like that, that sounds like a lot of fun. Shame it's, you know, proven to be mediocre, though. That's never fun. It's never fun. I mean, it sounds like it's maybe not terrible, but a bit boring. I always find it, like, really sad when I go to a con to work, and I have the free time to run around, and I'm like, this is a 3 or 4 day event, and yet within, like, 2 hours, I'm bored. And I'm, like, looking for reasons or things to do at that con, and I'm like, damn, how do people constantly find something to do for 3 days straight? You know, I return. People are like, "Oh, Pahi, you'll find stuff to do. Trust me." When, like, last time I said I might stream out of the hotel, and it was like, "Pahi, you'll find things to do. Trust me." This, you know, it's fucking. What was it? Combo Breaker, Frosty Faustines. I don't remember which one it was where somebody said that, and I'm like, no, trust me. It's either I'll get bored and go back to the hotel and stream, or I'll get bored, go back to the hotel, watch a stream for 30 minutes, check my gacha for 30 minutes, have a snack, and go, well, I guess I better get out there, I guess. Or I gotta make use of my time being here somehow. You know, like, sort of thing. I'm still sad that our one anime con got killed due to embezzlement. What the fuck? Let's go! That sucks. I mean, luckily, I'm assuming it's not dreadfully far or too bad to travel about in the EU. But still, that sucks that, you know, your country's con, your local con, decided to off itself. That's never great. Unfortunate. And just a little bit of fraud, you know, a little bit of embezzlement. Also, I find it funny that there's Archer and Saber cosplayers, and it's technically accurate for a HoYoCon. Fucking, yeah. Sounds about right. Accurate. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hello, I want to build more decorations and shit. Are you who I wanted to talk to? Maybe not. How do I... It's not you, is it? It's even further south. Yeah. As much as I complain about Singapore events, there's vibes, but this event just lacks vibes. I mean, fair. That's fair. Is it too corporate, or what do you think it is? Usually, if something feels very community-driven, that helps a lot. If it's like grassroots, community-driven, you know, as much as there's a lot people have to complain about, say, like Offkai, the VTuber con, at the very least, everybody there is very, I don't know, it's a very eventful con. There's a lot of people there, like, trying to put on their own thing, having their own room parties. Like, there's a level of eventfulness there that you don't really get at other cons, and it's kind of embraced. Maybe Hoyo Games is just too full of normies. Ah, there you go. Actually, we solved it. I can believe that. You know, Patchy, how many cons are there in Singapore, too? I feel like you're at something weeb-related, like, it's like bi-weekly, it feels. Maybe not certainly not actually, but it's very frequent. Wood lantern, bamboo wall, wood bucket, ocean flag, cherry blossom, sunshade, plush strength, plush trading. Oh, these things do shit. Oh, well, who would have thought? I should have been paying attention. But these actually do things for me. Stone sculpture. Jizo Jamboree. Wow. Last month there was a con every week. Oh, a wet dream to be sure. I guess I'll build a couple of these. Just cause. Yeah, I mean, I want to say same thing with the US, but saying the US is ridiculous. Because, you know, everything from going from California to Texas is hell, into Washington from there is hell, into the like, I don't know, man. The United States is fucking big, so being like, oh yeah, con every week here for last month is like, well, I did get on a plane for a couple of them. You know, on that note, like, yeah, I'm going to EVO next week. I think my next thing after that might be San Japan, which is in Texas. I think that might be my next thing, but I don't have to worry about that for like a month. The con season really does slow down after June, July. It never truly stops, though. Where's EVO gonna be at? Las Vegas. You know, people, Las Vegas is kind of kind of a pain in the ass, I dare say.
なんだ棚でも城でもなんだって作るぜ
Springstone. What is a summer stone?
俺の
I'll
仕事
build
っぷり
one.
とくとご覧あれだ
I'll just take a look at cosplayers and then go off to grab a pre-order. Nice. A tool used to excavate ore. A lucky cat. Yes.
俺の仕事っぷりとくとご覧
Whatever
あれだ
happens in Vegas. The last time I went to Vegas,
なんだ
it was for anime. I only go to Vegas for anime, for Evo. And the last time I went there, I was staying at a hotel resort because it was cheaper to go there than a hotel. Everything in Vegas is a resort, honestly. Like, saying I stayed at a resort doesn't mean shit. There's dirt cheap resorts there, hoping you spend a shitload in gambling, right? And, I was trying to, like, figure out where to check in, and this person in a suit who seemed to work there intercepted me and was like, yo, looking to check in? It's like, yeah. And then they were like, well, let me tell you about, like, this Oh, I could move the waterway? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. They were like, let me tell you about this package we have going on. If you wanted to take a tour of the resort and all this different stuff, we give you a Visa gift card with like $100 on it. You could use. It's just like this dinner thing, this tour thing, that thing, and it'll be super worth your while. What do you say? And the thing is, oh, I could level down the ground. Oh, that's so cool. And the thing is, I just got out of a really long car ride, and I was like, no, I just need to check into my room. They're like, oh, you sure? And I realized these weren't the check-in room people at all. There was like a line over there, like, you sure? We could check you in here if you just sign up to this, this, and this. Like, in the hotel, the resort was running this. Like, please sign up to this. Like some timeshare tier shit. It's like, and then we can get you checked in right. You don't want to go wait in that line, do you? And I'm like, I understand it's 11 a.m., but I need to go to bed. Thank you, but no. Please leave me alone. It's like, all right, you're a loss, you know? All is really dumb and, like, kind of fucking, I don't know, creepy. Because they really wanted to get, like, my phone number and my name and age down and everything. Creepy isn't the right word, but they really wanted to be like, yeah, offer them something good, and then get them into the system, and then show them our gambling machine. Like, you can Vegas is pretty much powered off of you know the gambling, the nightlife, all that different stuff. So it is in their best interest to, like, try to get me indoctrinated to that. But the thing that really set the tone, and I was like, that is a really I think the thing that made me go, oh, this person isn't trying to check me into my room, they're trying to sell me something, is when they were describing the amenities that the hotel had, and then said something to the effect of, you don't need to go out there, as in, like, where Evo is, or other food restaurants. And they're like, we got everything in here. We got restaurants, we got slots, we got, like, this concert going on at this time. You don't need to go out there. You don't need to travel out there. And I'm like, I'm here for Evo. What do you... Oh, this is, like, their like promotional brand. You know what I mean. But it was really fucking strange. It was very strange. And it was a very odd thing to say when they knew I was there for Evo, to be like, you don't need to go out to this whatever thing you're talking about. We got everything you need here. And it's like, what? Are you... What, this is not the sales pitch you think it is. You're coming off as really weird. Put a house back here. Can I fit another humble house? I sure can't. You don't need to go to Chipotle Con. We got Chipotle right here. You're so real. Alright, right about there. There we go. Can I make... I kind of liked what was going on with the water, but I'm not 100% sure how to quite make it right. Well, for now, we'll clean up this road. And the craziest thing, too, about this person is they were like, once I stopped and paid attention, they were non-stop intercepting anyone who walked by, and they're like, yo, looking to check in here for the Evo event? Because once like, every person who walked by, and I was like, damn. And to add to that, when I finished checking by, I had to go that way, and I walked back them again. And they said to me again, yo, here for the Evo event? And they didn't even recognize me. Because, like, the first time they, like, they tried to sell me something, like, it was, like, 10 minutes of back and forth before I realized, oh, you're not gonna help me, I need to leave. And yet, after all of that, I checked into my room, was going to my room, they stopped me again. We were like, yo, here for the Evo thing? And I just immediately was like, I'm good. Like, really, like, seriously. And they gave me, like, this look of, like, well, fuck you then. Like, they didn't even recognize me, and that they just did it to me, like, 40 minutes ago. They just didn't even recognize me. And when I was like, please leave me alone, they were, like, put off. And I was like, do you not remember, like, just a second ago you did this? Like, do you have face blindness? It was honestly kind of funny in its own respect. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. They're trying to meet a quota and get their commission. I think that's like 100% it. That's like their job, right? Is like, how many signups do you get is their pay. Now the real question is can I put things in the water? Like, can I have like a Jisoo statue right here? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. What about a rock, huh? Nope. What about a summer rock? Nope. I was gonna be like, what about just straight up fish? Can I add fish? Can I like put do I have a bench? I don't think I made a bench. I was thinking maybe like you hang out by the water and sit next to the Jizo statue could be cute. Dang. Rip the moat. I wanted to try to do something cute with the water. I guess I can connect it to that just for now. I don't know. We'll just goof. How does this work? Do I, like, add one here? Ah. That's funny. Cool that that works. It'd be nice if I thought to buy something a little more decorative, though. That's the door. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the wrong button. There. Oh, I can't put it up far enough. I like the Jizo statues. Oh my god. That button. It's just kind of floating there now that I look at it. I want it, like, closer. Ah, well, you know. We're here for the buffs, I guess. You know, a little hard to beautify too much. We'll just put the lucky cat out here, you know? We just need to please Summer God. We need waifu to notice us. And I put the humble house on a lower floor. gosh, it's not facing the right way. You'd think I'd understand how to do controls by this point. It is so in my best interest to use a different controller. Now the question is, oh, I can kind of remove up to here. Okay, this is my distance. Oh, nice. I can do a little more than I thought. I keep walking exactly out of the building zone. And I just want to be able to see shit. Oop. Boop. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Ah! Get it out of here. Nope, that's the house. God, I'm just so bad at video games today. There. And then... there. That's what I wanted to do. And then... there. 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 That's not a thing. That's your door. I guess we can double cheek it up. It's fine. Until I want to, like, add a tree or something, and then it gets weird again. Sure. Sure. Just add another rock, you know, that beautifies the place for some reason. Beautiful. Beautiful. Homes. Jesus. Alright, where is our goddess? Surely we've done enough for her. Surely she's gonna be like, oh my god, the village is so nice, right? Right? Doing a whole lot of nothing, huh? Hey, eat shit and die, huh? No, you're gonna anger the powers that be if you don't get your rear in gear. Look at everyone out and about. I wonder how I advance the summer village. Bonding. Alright, I was gonna help distribute flyers. I didn't finish that. Oh my god, there's 204 frog statues in the game. That's crazy. Well, I definitely feel like I've begun bringing the village towards, like... I've done some amount of prettifying, you know? Prettifying, even. Let's, Spring Village? Can I just warp here, please? I think if I get, like, some more decorations, some benches and shit, and then more people move in, that'd be great. Collect all the eggs energy. And then after that... I can, I guess move on to the next village, you know? Oh. Are you not there? We gotta see who the new god is and what characters there are in the... We're probably going to the Autumn Village, I'm sure. Couple wooden barrels. Glippler! Thanks for the follow, appreciate ya. Also, Maribel, hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. I'm I'm just gonna build shit that I can.
桜や匠の仕事
You know, have choices.
どうだなかなかの
And then we'll figure out what to do from there, you know?
桜や匠の仕事どんなもんだい どうだ
Because it's less about having a plan and more about being able to make it look the way I want on the fly without having to run back to this person. A rickety fence, huh? Scarecrow, bench, bridge. It can be placed over waterways. That's pretty crazy.
なんだ
Alright, we're good. That should be good enough. Yeah, we got this little home area. Just throw more shit down. Actually, I was also thinking... I gotta have a bench. Oh my god, right. There we go. Nope. Oh. But no, that's not what I actually had in mind. There we go. Barrel. There. I'm just kind of putting shit around, you know. Raise scenic score over 10,000. Perfect. Love that for me. I kind of want to convert all of this into farmland as well. Just make these the 2 farm zones. And then build up the other shit over here. Wooden lantern. What side is the front? Yeah, all sides, I suppose. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god, for fuck's sake, there we go. Alright, now your walkways are lit. You know? Beautiful. I suppose. Allegedly beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Make this place look lived in. Just put shit out and about. Oh my gosh, if only I could, like, D-pad tap. I kind of feel I can do some sort of nice sitting area here. Have those chairs? Oh my gosh. This is... That ain't it, but we'll do it anyways. Come sit next to the cat statue. Yeah, that is, yeah, if you say... What I need is trees, actually. Growing a tree could be good. Which I could do. Hold on. Now that I think about it, that is a thing. Nope, sure. It's like... pine sapling. Grow a pine tree here. Oh, not enough space, though. Alright, you're out. You're in the way. God, I'm so fucking good at video games. Alright, we got cherry blossom sapling, elm, pine. Let's do a pine. There it is. And then we can go... Chaka chaka hey? Yeah. And in due time. Yeah, that's what it's... We're missing trees. Oh, trees are nice, huh? We like trees in this neighborhood. Oh, fuck. That's pretty... Trees are pretty nice. Just another pine tree right here. Chaka chaka hey. There we go. I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, and then we were doing stupid shit over here. Yeah, surely we moved the rocks over here. And we put an elm tree right here. Chaka chaka hey. And then we have a nice bench under the tree. Or some shit. I guess. That's fine. I guess. I don't know. I'm not... the feng shui. I'm trying my best, you know? the feng shui is immaculate. What's the village count looking like now? Ooh, not good. Alright, I think I'll go out on the outskirts of the village and fuck around a bit. Maybe I'll beat the boss again. And then we'll go check out the autumn dungeon, methinks. I think that is the play. Find anything interesting? Show it to me if it looks old. Hina, you and me are gonna be besties. Now I understand what you meant by gush about your most recent hyperfixation. You also like dingy old stupid shit. Hina's winning me over. Also, she's an animal girl. She's like floofy and she has two big dumb twin tail things. So I think she kind of gets it in the design department. I think her design is quite cute, actually. I like Hina a lot. Why are we not playing an old dingy game then? We'll be running that tomorrow. Show up in like how long? 5. Show up in 18 to 19 hours for some Cyberblock Metal Orange for the PC 98. And a little bit of arting. You know, variety is the spice of life. You know what I mean, Fabi? I love a good cheeseburger, but if I ate cheeseburgers for the rest of my life, I just don't know if I'd be able to cope. Wait, did I already do it? Was I in build mode for so long that I forgot I already did this? Shit. Alright, I guess I can try to get that frog statue and that frog. Let's just try to clear out this zone, huh? Let's just do that. I think that's chill. Matsuri is so loud and dumb. I'm here for it. I know it was a joke. No, no. You never have joked in your life. Jokes are forbidden here. You know that. You know that's the one core rule. No jokes ever. I know this is a everything that Pahi wants kind of goes channel. Yeah, whatever sounds chill. It just so happens that you know, I will feign that I am a variety streamer till the end of time. but that's like low-key a lie. Like, how often do we really play something like Rune Factory? It's actually not that often anymore. It's depressingly seldom. I have really moved a lot towards Toho and Retro. Oh, but there's always, like, a few modern things snuck in there. I like doing Next Fest games, and God, I kind of want to review my schedule. Oh, hello? It kind of comes in waves though, right? Like there was a couple of weeks there where I was like, Super Nintendo games sound sick, and then like 3DO games sound sick, and then 3DO's making me sad because because of the ODE issue. So yeah, I was playing Fantasy Life, that is true. You are correct. I don't think there's anything I can do with this yet, so that means I cannot get to that frog statue. And then 3DO is making me sick. What was it that was I playing something that made me sick? Nah, I love the 3DO. 3DO is great. I want to do more 3DO shit. Which is why, like, once Bazarold got that fan translation, I was like, yeah, obviously I played the stupid game. Oh, just building up. Oh, gotcha. The rule of 3. 3DO is sick and nasty. It needs a bath and to see a doctor. No, there's definitely that reverse strip mahjong game that I really want to play. I think its concept is truly outrageous and fantastic, and it has a fan translation for the 3DO. Where there are weird perverts going around challenging girls to a game of mahjong. In comes you, the protagonist of the game, who counter-challenges them to mahjong to stop them. You're like a superhero going around and, like, challenging flashers and otherwise creepy people to mahjong. To be like, stop right there! Leave her alone! I challenge you to mahjong! And when you win, they're like, no! I can't be a terrible human being. It like stemmed from real, I believe the people who were involved in making it were like really big developers, like serious devs, who were like, yo, have you ever noticed every mahjong game is a strip mahjong game? We're kind of sick of it. What if we subvert that? Because it's like, I won at mahjong. You take clothes off, teehee. What if we point out how absurd that is, and go a step further, and you're a superhero who challenges these people to mahjong? And I was like, that's fucking hilarious. Hi, Ash! Gem is truly outrageous. Truly outrageous. That's not like a... You're not doing a League of Legends thing, are you? I hope not. Hope you're doing well! I love the art style and gameplay, but also something is completely throwing me off. In this game, the one thing that's throwing me off is kind of their faces and how their mouths operate. It feels... It's like, this game is like almost there in every way visually. I love the world look. But the characters are just like a little off. Just a tiny bit. It's exactly enough that I can't shake it, but I ultimately like the look of the game. I don't know if you were talking about a different game. I'm incapable of following a conversation. No. Pahi Tarik is a reference to an old cartoon anime. That sounds right. Oh no, I don't know the source material for a League of Legends joke. That's really cursed. I still love the fact that today you can buy Yomu's Ghost Blade, and people don't know that Yomu is a Toho character who uses a Ghost Blade, and that somebody was just a Toho fan. Fun little trivia tidbit. You got me wondering, can I burn this? Whoops. Oh, I'm not using the fire. In League? Yeah. In League, there's a weapon called Yomu's Ghost Blade. That's been there basically since launch, and it stayed. But it is completely inspired by Yomu from Toho. They, like, the League is full of... Old League is full of, like, references to stuff they like how Scion used to just be a giant Arnold Schwarzenegger joke. That shit was like common if you looked for it, and they've slowly phased some of it out. Now they've gotten huge, but it was just a bunch of dweebs making games until, you know, they were bought out by Tencent and got way too big. Got me wondering what the gems are outrageous comes from. I feel like a dum-dum. Oh my god, I was getting ready to dodge, but I was stuck in my hit. Just gotta remove all the stuff. Lux's ult... Yeah! Isn't her attack just straight up called, like... It's what is it? Master Spark? I don't think Lux ult name. League of Legends. What is it called? It had 3 names. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, that. Lux's ultimate had 3 names, all referencing Marisa Kirasame from Toho Project. Initially it was Finales Funkeln, German for Final Sparkle, and then it became Infinite Light, and now it's just Final Spark. They just call it Final Spark now. Damn. I forgot. I had to think about it for a sec, and I was like, yeah, it's just straight up Final Spark. One of her first skins is just straight up just Marissa. Yeah, is it? There, is it? Not that, God, it's been so long since I've paid attention to this game. And doink. Yeah, it turns out the early devs were maybe a bit of Toho fans, and they wanted to inject that a little. You know, make little nods to it. They changed the colors a while back. I love how they were trying to be cute and subtle, and eventually they were just like... Heh, Final Spark. Oh god, you open the game now and it looks like effing gotcha. Yeah. Every time I check back in on League, I'm like, what the hell? Don't tell anybody, but I actually played 1 round of League, like a week ago, for the first time in, like, 2 years. And 2 years ago, I didn't play it. I played, like, 5 rounds with friends. And holy shit, it is, loot boxes and loud confusion. It is just a mess. Pahi, no. Teber wanted to play. Remember you messaged me, Ash, pointing out, oh, I see you played Team Fortress? And I said, Ash, I have literally never played or watched Team Fortress in my life. I was drug into it. I played Team Fortress. Oh my god, that is the most cursed night ever now that I think about it. That group played Roblox, Team Fortress, and League of Legends. And they played Roblox first, and when I was there, I was like, I'm good. I am not installing Roblox on my computer. Like, ain't no way. Fuck that. I love you guys. I am not playing Roblox games with you. I didn't really say that much. I think there wasn't like quite. I was gonna see if I can make that, but it was basically like, nah, ain't no way. Oh, am I just stuck down here? But Team Fortress 2, like that game is I'm just not good at first-person shooters. I like them. I just don't think I'm very good at them. That game is tough when you've never played it before. And you haven't played a lot like it. I was shooting my own teammates. Friendly fire wasn't on or anything like that, but I was like, person fire. And then, you know, they'd laugh at me and I'm like, weh. It's okay though, I went 20-1 on Shaco in League of Legends. In the one game I played. I was like, what is the least fun for everyone else champion I can play, since I'm sure I'm the one smurfing here with this group. Or at least maybe, I don't know. Oh my god, I need to get my other controller. I'm about to get up and go grab my other controller and see if it's a game problem or a controller problem. You know what? Let's do that right now. Hold on. I think I know exactly where it is. So my controller, my left analog stick has been doing a drifting thing. Give me... I think my bag is like right here. Okay, but the bad news is the controller isn't right there. Where's my second 8-bit Do controller? Where is it? Is it in here? Are you in this drawer? Nope, that's a... Oh, there it is. I thought it was a Super Nintendo controller. That was disorientating. Like, I have a drawer of controllers, and I went to go dig in it. And, like, I saw this from the back, and I'm like, that's not it. And I saw another one, I was like, that's the same thing. That's not... Oh, I saw the bumpers. There it is. There it is. Not the Super Nintendo controller. Alright, let's see if a controller change actually fixes it. And if this one is dying. I sure... hope... Actually, I think it... would I be happier if it's dying? I think I'd be happiest if it was just a stray atom that hit my computer and the game is acting up and I'll never have this problem again rather than having a broken controller, but we'll see. Not a broken controller, but left stick drift. I'll see. Alright, I'm saddled up. Oh, yo, thanks for the hairpin back. Hi, Grandpa. Night, Grandpa. Hi, Tabber. That right there's my grandkid. That right there's my grandkid. Have you guys seen what Tebber drew me? It's so good. I make sure to keep it right on my desktop at all times. I leave it right here so I could open it real quick and show you all. Look at that. It's right there. Look at that. That's my grandkid right there. Drew it for me. I keep it right where I could get it at any time to show everybody. Yo, have a good night, Tever. Appreciate you popping in. Scuff Jackie, gotcha. And Jacket Toggle. Hot cha. I just saw Ozzy saying things on YouTube, which was, trying to find Pahi channel here was kind of difficult until I removed the white space from the words. Wait, is that real? Hold on. Really, is it hard to find me on YouTube? Let me see. Alright, we go YouTube, we type in Pahi space channel. It's possible my algorithm is biased. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that is a little awkward, isn't it? Pahi space channel. Pahi's channel, pull and Pahi channel. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Interesting. Well, let's tighten that up a bit. And, ooh, wow. What did they do to my thumbnail? It's artifacting. What the hell? I worked hard on that. Look at this. I did it in 720p. Look at those lines. What do they mean? Ursel, how you doing? Thanks for the 15 months. It's been a while. Hope you've been good, bud. It's good to see ya. I want to see a chicken I crocheted. A chicken you crocheted. Isn't that like... That's not a cooking method. That's like a sewing... That's like you made a... What the fuck? Yeah, sure. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for the 15 months. Hey, Secret Keeper. Long time no see. Keeper of the secrets. A good old secret keeper. Always out there keeping secrets. In the hearts and minds of us all. Okay. Up feels good. Directionals feel good. It might be... my 8-bit DOE controller might be breaking. It might have drift or some whack thing going on. I got messages. I got messages. Hang on, I get to... Oh, what the fuck? That's kind of great. Wait, that's fantastic. Where's chicken when you need to sew chicken a chicken? Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Hold up, we getting it open. Look at that. Look at that fella. Look at that fella. They watch Uma Musume, you say? Oh, are you stuck on playing Uma Musume too? Do you know how much I've been playing it? You have no clue how much of an Uma Musume problem I have, do you? I'm contributing like 45 million fans to my club. It's actually really gross. It is really problematic. I like, look at this fella. Look at this little guy. He's kind of lacking a beak, ain't he? He's kind of like, blah, 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 you know? I picture this as a tongue, and he's just like, blah, you know? Here it looks normal, but you don't realize how much of a blip it is when you see it from this angle. I have a problem. You and me both. You and me both. That's a good guy. Oh yeah, little handsome chicken fella. Little funny little chicken fella. The skin really makes you think Ursula is a grandpa. Wait, I kind of... That's what I had like a quarter of a second invasive thought. Not here. I don't see it here. But I do kind of like, because of the way you're like scrunching your hand, you're like, oh, my old bones. Like, look at that. Like them some working hands. Them some old grandpa hands right there. I see what you mean. I think realistically it's just like, hang on, can I do that? Can I do that with my hand? Hold on. You know, like nice, clean, supple, moist palm. Look, you pinch it. Oh, look at that. Straight to true. See that? It no stain. Nice and supple. But like if I, you know, held something the right way, I can make like in the right light. Like if I did that, you'd be like, oh, Grandpa, you know. I think that's what's going on, right? I got your back, Ursel, you old fuck. It's the fact that he's crocheting also. Oh yeah, that's true. That's actually true. Yeah, that is like somebody who's 90 years old. Something they do for fun at the retirement home. That's okay. I collect computers that are going on 50 years old. You know? God, I hate thinking about that. Is that right? 20, 40, 40 years old. That's still awful. Ooh, a new person. Only one? Well, they are burly and an aura appraiser. We're still business income, villager expenses. We have plenty of homes to house everyone right now. Good job. Alright, we need to up... We need to up the production here. We need more money. We need fatter cash. And I think a lot of it comes from the fact that we are now housing more individuals. So I think we're looking chill here. But what about here, huh? I need the crops here to be taken care of. Haha, we're getting old. Time is an illusion. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's alright to get old. We're all getting a little older every day. Oh, it's harvesting time? Oh. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, these aren't done? Excuse me. Chugga chugga. Hey, how about now? Are they done now? Oh, they are. Ah, they regrow. I see. That was funny. When I tried to water, it did the animation. And Uma Musume, I've been spamming King Hala because I'm a big fan of her and want the hot spring ticket. Let's go! That's what I call priorities. I really want a nice nature to get to 3-star. And then once I got nice nature at 3-star, I will spam her until I get the hot spring ticket. For completionist's sake, of course. There we go. Cucumber up. Oh, and then the tree's up, and that's nice. Alright, so can I... Yeah, I think currently nice nature is my favorite haunts. Which is... I don't know, is that... For any Uma knowers, is that... I feel like that's very not Pahikor, but maybe I'm, like, totally wrong. Like, if you asked me to describe nice nature, I'd be like, I don't know, man. She's just like... girl. I don't know, you know what I mean? She's like... it's like, alright, what's her personality? And then I'm like, I don't know, she's just like a normal girl. And it's like, okay, that's helpful. I really like Haru Urara and Rice Shower though too. Rice Shower and Haru are like second thirds. I really like Oguri as well. She's just cool. Her nice nature isn't the most Pahikor ever, I'd say. Yeah, I was about to say. But there's no like super best beans either. Pahi, I have done 110 trainee polls and got 4 SSRs so far. Nice! You're ahead of the curve! But it was 2 TM Opera and 2 Mihono Bourbon. Nice! And not McQueen. Not nice! Hi, Bedu, 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 Bedu. It's okay, I've pulled... It's okay, Bedu. I've pulled the Kita-san Black banner 400 times. That is not a joke. I am 398 times. I have pulled the Kita-san Black banner 398 times. And I've pulled 1 Kita-san Black. You know? Hey, this isn't a misfortune measuring contest, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, you'll get it. Do you think you'll be able to get to Spark, or are you kind of screwed? That's insane. I know. The roll amount or the luck? It's both insane that I both rolled that many times and didn't get shit for it. My luck has been really bad on this banner. I just choose to believe variance. You know, I'm sure it'll all level out. Do I build all the way to the back? I think right now that's fine. But do I have the crops for this? Winter, autumn, NA. Maybe somebody here Oh, tomato seeds. Yes, please. Uh-oh, am I one short? Alright, I'm gonna do something that'll drive at least one person absolutely ape shit. Cucumber. Don't think so. Don't know when their banner end, but the exchange is 200, so it's hefty. Yeah, I was talking about how Uma Musume is clearly like an older gacha in terms of its rates, right? Like, complain all you want about aspects of, say, like Genshin or Honkai, but the fact that I think its pity rate makes it extremely accessible to get what you want. You know, like you don't have to save up your whole life to say, I really want blank. You do have to save up, but you can get it. Uma Musume is clearly designed from a time of learning that you don't get everything you want. It obviously is getting some quality of life stuff baked in. They're giving a lot of gems. You can get to 200 reasonably with what they're giving. But boy, am I just reminded it's from like an old era of gacha. The fact that sparking is in increments of 200 makes me not want to pull until I get 200, but I'm really short on Umas for breeding. That's where I'm at. My goal is to get to my last spark, and then I'm just gonna pull horses, because I'm in this really weird position where I can't... how do I put it? I cannot... Brain stopped. I cannot use even the 2- and 1-star horses I have. I can, but I don't want to, because I'm currently far enough along that I'm training for inheritance, and 1 and 2 stars do not inherit, they're unique. So I'm just choosing not to play my 2 and 1 stars, which feels kind of bad. Pretty sure the costume banners disappear from the pool, though. The support cards get added to the pool. Good, I don't know. You're probably right on that. Maybe somebody would be able to clarify. But, I think you're right on that. I mean, gem income matters far more than pull requirements. Having 50 pull pity, but you only get 1 pull a week is terrible. I mean, you're right. I don't think it's, yeah. But currently the amount of gems that we are getting in Uma Musume is strictly sustained through events and Cygame's willingness to give catch-up gems. As much as I want to be like, yeah, and it's been good enough, I just live in perpetual fear of them just choosing to be less generous. If I look at, like, PvP plus club gems, and I go PvP, club gems, and daily, and I assume those are the only constants, the gem gain is really not good, but it is decent enough with all of the events going on. So I don't know what to think of it. I do think games like Genshin are really slow on currency giving, but I also think its pity rate is less than half and it's easy to plan for. I don't know. I mean, a lot of unique skills aren't very good inherited. Yeah, but you're right. But I like the option. I feel like I'm doing it wrong, you know? Even if you are mostly right. Hold up here. Nothing in the game is limited, Bedu. Everything gets added permanently after their banners. And oh, good. Wait, really? That's great. You're feeling better? Yeah, I was about to say, I feel better about the game design in general from that. I'm not a big fan. Like, they do add 3 and 4 stars, right? If there's one thing I never liked, it's playing Fire Emblem Heroes 2 years past its release and pulling my 398th long queue. Like, I get it, but also there's only, like, 12 2-stars to pull, also. You get what I'm saying? So, I mean, I guess that is gonna overinflate the 3-star pool, but at least it's not limited to events. And I do hope they add 1 and 2 stars once in a while. Which I heard they will be doing with, like, Hauser, for example. Hauser is a character I want. And it turns out Hauser is a 2-star, and I'm like, oh, cool, it might not be too hard to get her then. Because this isn't a Hoyo game where your 4 stars aren't an uncertainty. I always found that really funny. Like, let's say the Hu Tao banner comes out, and then it's like, oh, and also, I'm just gonna make up a character. It's like there's Sayu on it as well, and you're like, I want max limit break on the non-featured unit. But there's no pity for you. You know, just because its rate is technically higher doesn't, you can never guarantee it, and that always felt like a weird dynamic. Good thing long Q can be 5-star in this game. I definitely made the best goddamn long Q the world's ever seen. Max star plus 10 long Q was peak. Long Q was my boy. Long Q was my favorite Fire Emblem character and my best character in that game. You think it'd be a waifu. And I had my trained the hecked up best girls, but Long Q was my best character. I love Long Q. What a fucking idiot. What a nice person. What a cool fella. I was gonna fly off to the autumn thing, wasn't I? I was gonna be normal. Love Long Q. Yeah, I remember us talking about this, and it was pretty funny because I'm always like, oh, all the best cute girls. So I have not a lot to share when it comes to the male characters. But there are male characters in plenty of games I like. So when I was like, I like Long Q, and you were like, me too, I was like, hell yeah, high five. Best boy. Quick Pocky, which Hans do I train now? Daiwa Scarlet though. I just picked one at random that popped into my head. Is it just me, or does Daiwa Scarlet look like she doesn't fucking belong in the game? Daiwa Scarlet looks like a Cygames creation meant for Shadowverse. And then they added horse ears to her. She is so anime relative to the playing field. She is so cute anime girl pilled. I can't put my finger on it. But I'm like, damn, you are designed to be a fucking gacha waifu. Just by like your outfit, your just all the dumb shit about her, the fang, the big hair. And then I look at all the other horses, I'm like, you guys are like normal. You guys would fit right into like a normal anime. And then Dai was like, yo, what up? Waifu des. I can't. Am I the only person who feels this? She is a Cygames character. Long Q is a lot of fun since he starts as Myrmidon and can get some nutty crits. Yeah, he's fun to play too. Not just a cool character. Oh, whoops. I clicked off the game, and I will continue to stay clicked off the game for a moment. Go. Oh, jacket toggle returns. Scarlet is in the anime? I expected Scarlet to be more tsundere. I thought that would be her her identity, but it's kinda not. More like she's a perfectionist, it seems. All to the owner's request. I've heard that. I've heard if the owner of Daiwa Scarlet was like, you better make the hottest, most largest chested character if you're gonna make I want my character to be more sexy than vodka. Like, wasn't that like the thing? Because there was a legitimate rivalry and the jockey was like, if I'm gonna allow it, my character must be more appealing than vodka. You are going to go absolutely crazy with my character, or it shall not be allowed, like, sort of thing. She acts tsundere in front of fans, but isn't really. Yeah, she's like a sensical tsundere. In the sense of, I don't know, I find a lot of anime tsunderes, like modern tsunderes, are unrealistic jerks. And I think getting irritated or angry or mad because you don't know how to show embarrassment is a cute trait. Constantly gone wrong in anime. Always gone wrong. So, yeah, I don't know. I think the fact that she has a touch of tsundere is like, she's fun. Whoops. She's more fun than I was expecting. I never used this shit, so I'm gonna start using it. Oh, did you just move? Did I miss? I think I just missed. There we go, I got the dodge. Oh, I kind of want you to stay in the fire. Oh, the fire's over. There, just put the fire up again. I need to remember I have that button. There we go. Oh, there he is. Oh, I didn't. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's the push away. Okay. Oh, I was a little too early. That's bad. Got this. Swing at me. Uh-oh, that's not the sort of swing I was thinking of. My team's dying. Ooh, dash that. Oh, I got it. Wow, really? Oh, got it again. Okay, cool. Pretty. Yay, dead. Dead? Dead. Yay, there we go. Fire crystal, water crystal. Why does he drop a water crystal, huh? I haven't done the debut yet and she's already got a migraine. Let's fucking go! That's my horse! I mixed up horse and goat. That's my goat! That's my horse right there. So I could just do this and we all heal, right? Nice. Well, it's a little off kilter, but you know. Wow, I found a use for the ability. The goat girl. Yeah. That's my goat girl. Is it how do I take to the sky again? How do I take to the sky again? I would have sworn I could just do it at like Also, we'll say hi. Hello. Have you had your midday meal yet? I'm still deciding what to eat. Oh yeah, I gotta go flirt with everyone first. Right. Right. You want to go check out the ocean? I can take you there on the dragon. Oh my god! What did they? I didn't think they would do that. Let's go swimsuit episode. I see. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Let's do this again when our schedules align. Anytime. I was like, oh, ocean, so she can like. Received Pahia and Eulalaka's swimsuits. Oh! That's how I unlock outfits. Wait, I have a swimsuit? There's like a wardrobe here, right? Or something? Here? Alright, what's my canonical swimsuit? Oh, that's cute. That is very simple. And of course, yeah, that checks out. That was what I was expecting. Everybody needs to go to the beach now. We need to unlock all the beach episode. Who else do we go and say hello to? The goat is rice shower. It says it right there in her F. Everyone can be the goat with enough time and patience. Everybody's hanging down there. We'll go over there and say hi to everyone. Hello. We're gonna be the bestest of best friends at this rate. Oh, where'd all this free bond come from? Is it because you were on my team for a while? Alright, in recognition of your hard work, I'm officially adding you to the Suzu fan club. I love her. She's so stupid. Dumb kid. I'm Suzu, the shining star of Iroha's tea shop. I'm on the path to fame. She's gonna be an idol when she grows up. I'm still practicing singing and dancing and stuff. But just you wait. I'll be a big hit one day. I believe in you. Wait, her voice sounds similar to Klee? I can see that. Talk about machines. Sure. You like this sort of thing? Me too. I do. I actually really do. She seems very pettable. She's fucking precious. Need... There you go. I turned up the volume just for you, Beru, just in that moment. Get a better sample of voice. This character will now talk with you after leaving the baths. This character may now give you birthday presents. That's all. You, what up? I won't let anyone outdo me when it comes to cooking, so I'll give it my all every day. Something else. I just wanted to say, the hangout button. Give gifts, discuss combat. Ooh, share spooky stories. That was so much fun. Promise me we'll do it again. I do believe that is indeed Klee. I can't believe we found Klee. Yeah, she is funny as fuck. I like her a lot. She is a dumb, precious bean. Alright, where is current in the running best girl? She is voicing Kurumi and Rico. Ooh. We have ourselves a bona fide gamer. It's crazy where you could find... You just get, like, jump scared by a voice actor, you know? Is she at the hot springs? Oh, hello. The village is feeling even livelier than before. Is that because of you? Thanks. Village up! Let's go. Now supports 12... Ooh, a large wooden fence. Nice. Summer Blossoms. Now supports 12 buildings, 12 villagers, 75 decorations. New development zone available. Flower Cart has new items. Nonstop Summer Sharp has new items. Early Bird Boutique has new items. Weather this nice means you can do just about anything. I thought we could hang out. We want to go shopping again? It is Klee. Mau Mau's forest friend at the palace. Oh, yeah, I see that. I can see it. Once you say it, I can hear it. This character may now talk to you after leaving the baths, may give you presents. Alright, so what you're saying is... Oh, I can do a bonding quest with her. Oh, absolutely. I'll do a bonding quest with her, sure. I like her. Sword God is in the running for best girl. I want a bath. One bath ticket sounds good. And now when I walk out, everyone's gonna be like, yo, what up? Whoa, you're here too. Awesome! You know, the relaxing bath has me in a downright jovial mood. So much so, I'm gonna give you a present. See, I said it would be silly if that's literally how they do it. And that is actually how they do it. They're rolling up and being like, here's a present for you. That's so silly. Orange juice! It's literally what I said! Wait, I made this joke a little bit ago. I'm gonna jump... Wait, I actually called it. I was gonna be like, oh man, you're at the baths too? Damn. Oh, I should give you a present just because I saw you walk out of the bath. Have an orange juice is literally what I said, and that is what happened. Because when it said they may now give you presents when leaving the bath, I'm like, isn't that a little specific? It's not that weird to be like, oh, at Hot Springs, hi, you're here too, but isn't it odd to like target, yeah, this thing you do friendship. And this is how it's gonna go down, and that's how it went down. Well, you know, that's fine. Alright, let's do her bonding quest. Let's become besties with her. But real quick, I don't think I'd chaka chaka hey. Chaka chaka hey. Chaka chaka hey. Chaka chaka hey. And actually, maybe I should make sure the villagers are doing cool shit here. Oh, you are a hard worker with big farming output, so maybe you should stick to the farm. Burly or appraiser, though. I'm gonna change your... I need the farm to be going full swing. And... I need... Wow, you are a soil specialist, but... Maybe I move someone from over here, and... Yeah, there's a lot of people in the Spring Village. Who here is the worst farmer? You. I'm gonna move you to the Summer Village. And I'm gonna move you to the Summer Village. There. Now that I've got two more people who aren't especially great, no offense, you can run the storefront shack, and you can run Soothing Waves Izakaya. Sounds nice. Izakayas are cool. We're slowly building up our town. I wonder where the Izakaya is. What is this place? What are you offering? Hi, you two. Hi, Ash. Hi, Ash. You guys can't see Ash, but he's being a dork and messaging in the on YouTube. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. I haven't been paying attention to it too much. You're a mod here too. Oh yeah, you probably are because of I made you an editor, right? I'm pretty sure Ash is an editor for my YouTube. So maybe you got rights when I did that. That's probably what it is. That's right, listen to Ash, or it'll ban you forever. You got visuals of Alice. Ooh. Do you think they'll add her as a character? Do you think she's gonna be someone you could roll for, or is she just like a normal human being? Alright, let's see what your silly quest is. I gotta find out if Matsuri is the one. I believe she's planned as playable. Think so. Ooh, that's fun. I gotta bring Klee back into the story fold. The heck are those two doing? How'd you like that, Ula? Pretty good, huh? Simply marvelous, Matsuri. I know, right? Go on, tell me I'm the best. They're funny. Yo, what's up? Good day, Earth Dancer. Matsuri is helping me break down some of this scrap lumber. Yeah, she is a meathead. She will be good for the job, yeah. She got another migraine right before her first race and then got second and lost a vodka because by a nose. Get hacked! She's not winning the Uda finale. No, you got this. Maybe this is because of how much I've excessively grinded and therefore I've been able to level stuff. But on like half of my characters, I can basically guarantee a clear. At this point, I'm at, but what is a good clear? You just gotta believe! You just gotta cross your fingers, and from here on out, it's triple rainbows all summer. All summer, triple rainbows all night long. It's a triple rainbow fever, Senti. You've paid your dues, now it's looking up from here on out. She handles such feats of strength with ease, hardly surprising for a skilled martial artist. I mean, I'm pretty much the strongest ever. This is like snapping twigs for me. Very impressive. Whenever Ula needs my help, all I gotta do is bust stuff up. Seriously, easiest work ever. She just overthinks things. Oh, they have a funny relationship. Oh, I suppose I'm no match for you, dear. They're funny. Does Uraraka usually come to you for help, not the other way around? Why would I need any help? I got nothing to worry about. And even if I did, I'd come to me too. I think Matsuri might just be... I have a feeling she's the sort of person who will run into a problem, and if it's like too difficult for her, it would involve like thinking, something mental, something social, and she'd just be like, I don't care anymore, that's what other people are for. Whereas Uraraka probably finds Matsuri endearing, and I was gonna say easy to use, but not out of malice. Just be like, hey, you know what? She's really happy to help. I'll just ask her to break this stuff for me, and she'll be super happy. I get to take advantage of the fact that she's very happy to feel needed. Her name means festival. Yeah, Matsuri! You know, the reason I know that, too, is because of the con anime Matsuri. It's like, anime festival? People figured out what the training booster giveaways are in Uma. It's the download milestone rewards that JP got. Ooh, nice. A third migraine has hit the Daiwa Scarletto. At that point, did you consider, like, making sure she's hydrated and seeing the doctor? Like, maybe what she needs is an ibuprofen. Maybe or like an aspirin or something. Maybe she's like Bedu, and you should make sure she doesn't sleep for 10 hours, you know? She literally has the hydrate skill. Oh no. Well, surely you're doing something wrong, right? It's probably your fault. Why would I need any help? I've got nothing to worry about. Well, you do have a very powerful personality. You know it. I'm as dependable as they come. Right. Whenever I ask Matsuri for advice, the solutions to my problems always seem so simple. I can count on her to find an answer to even the most daunting issue. I'm amazed at what she can accomplish through strength alone. In other words, she's a meathead. Yeah! I do like Uraraka. More than you would normally expect. But she's fun, the girl on the left. Oh, but Matsuri is truly an army unto herself. As a god of martial arts, her skill knows no equal. No argument here. And also a god of swords, right? Nope, back up. Yeah, show some respect. She's the god of jocks. Uh-oh. No, stuffing for brains. Summer. I'm also the god of summer. Still, aren't swords your main thing? Still off the mark. I'd describe my domain as a pizza with all the toppings. Lots of great stuff in one nice package. Oh, so you are a pizza and swords is a topping. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. Sword is a martial art, and you encompass all of that in fighting. I am a fan of Supreme Pizza as well. I agree, Maribel. Why eat less when you like? It turns out there's very little bad food, so why not just put all of it on it at once? Why not put all the food on there? You know, endless food. What could possibly go wrong? Give me pepperoni sausage, olives, mushrooms, bell peppers. At a certain point, if you made me a Supreme and threw pineapple on it, I'd just be like, whatever. It's more food. I think that was like a -1 right there that you added to it, but I'm not. You just keep going. Just keep putting shit on it. Jalapenos. It's hard to complain. There's a couple of things that pineapple does kind of clash a little with an everything pizza. What else? If you just decide to throw like anchovies on that better have a rhyme or reason. There's some things that need proper friends. I think artichoke is something that is hard to just add to a pizza. I don't think you can go too hard on feta either. I'm like going down the list of things. But yeah, I mean, it's come up once today. I'm a garbage disposal in all things food. I think I understand. It's hard to say whether one element matters more than the rest, correct? Yeah, that's it. At least somebody gets me. Does your domain contain anything besides spring, Uraraka? Yeah, cause... Oh. I preside over earth, vegetation, and mirth. What is mirth? Mirth. Amusement, especially as expressed in laughter. Is that correct? Is that? I'm not finding any other good sounds right. Earth, vegetation, and general overall happiness. See, I hate being in charge of so much other stuff. Swords themselves are enough, you know? I'd rather roam the world finding the strongest people whose asses I can kick. But no use complaining now. I got a job to do, and I'm gonna do it well. You're more serious about this than you let on. Isn't she just? I ship them too. I ship the gods now. I'm not 100% sure why, but I do. Reach bond level 4 with Matsuri. Advance the main story. Wait until tomorrow. Okay, well, that's not happening. Let's go back to our main quest. Fly to the Autumn Village. In fact, maybe, because I am having a slow day and am hungry, we fly to the Autumn Village. We get a little bit of exposition. They story drop us, and then we could wrap up. You know, maybe that's what we do. But how do I fly again? Oh, there's an exclamation mark. Why? If I hit this, it's save. Oh, but to the skies. There it is. I need to save. It's been a while. But to the skies. So now we want to find Autumn Kagura Shrine. Wait, I could just warp to it? Bro. What's the point? Oh, it's right there. Ooh, I hope this is the prettiest place. I think autumn, when conveyed in fantasy, is one of the prettiest seasons. Alright, blow me away. Oh, it's dead. That checks out. Right. I forgot the world is being sapped. Oh, look at the potential, though, when I clean this place up. Where are we? Once I clean this place up, oh, it's gonna be perfect. The village where the god of autumn lives. Autumn is harvest season. Maybe they'll have lots of fresh, tasty food. Nope, land sapped of runes. Oh. Yo, free Tanuki! Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that Tanuki is gonna cause a lot of problems. So, a Tanuki ran up here, saw my partner, turned into them, and now probably ran away. And now... Oh my god, she's a cat girl! This is the best village ever. Forget everything I was saying. Sorry, I didn't see a boy running this way, though. Ugh, the little twerp. What happened? You won't believe this. He took a whole barrel of our miso paste and changed it into buffamu. What does that mean? Oh. Okay, you. If you think this is gonna fool me, you've got another thing coming. Oh, okay, okay. Show yourself and apologize this instant. So which one is the fake? I think it's the one on the right. The one on the left was like pogging out of their gourd. Am I supposed to be able to tell? The one on the right. Yeah, because the one on the left looked really surprised, and the one on the right was smug. Oh, you did redeem it. Ha. Losers, what do you mean? You're right here. You got caught. Just grab him. What do you do? What? You just let that... I think this is on you, lady. Just could have just reached out and snatched his ass. Sorry about him. You guys travelers. That's right. I'm Pahaya. This is Woolby. He's really okay with the name Woolby now. Wow, are you a Tanuki too? Me? For your information, I count the greatest of dragons among my kin. Oh, my mistake. Just taking it in strides, like, my bad. Alright, didn't mean to offend you. I'm Yachio, owner of the local izakaya. You're always welcome to drop by. Actually,
秋の神様を探しているんです。
We're looking for the god of
何か
autumn.
ご存知
Do
ない
you
でしょ
know
うか？
anything about them?
秋の神？ああ、クラマ様の
You mean Lord Kurama? I
お
sure
社だった
do.
らこの里にあるから。
We have a
お参り
shrine
して
for
みたら。
him in the village if you want to pay your respects. Anyway, see you around. Later, bitch. Alright. Finally, a place that remembers their god. That was not really the case in some of the other places. Gotta clean up. Is this the shipping shed? Do I have anything worth shipping? I should probably, like, you know, clean up my inventory a bit. Here, just take my onions, my potatoes, curry powder, red bean. That's a lot of turnips. Take my 180 turnips. Yeah, seems fine to me. Alright, let's check out this new village. Let's take a little walk around. Oh, is this gonna be... This will be the new... Oh, this is a nice big plot of land. Holy... So far, I like the vibe of the summer area the most. You know, just a little bit of busy work. Don't worry about it. Just gotta... I highly doubt... Oh, I am allowed to build already. Wow. I could just immediately show up and be like, yo, what up? I'm building a house on your property. You can't stop me. La 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 la. You can't stop me. I'm developing your village. I'm bringing economic growth and businesses. I'm bringing migrators. Like, and they're like, stop it. That's right. Take wealth and prosperity. Like, that's weird. Can I just... Yeah, I can just add a house. That doesn't feel right. They don't know who I am. Just show up, build a home. I just got here. Aw, see, like oh, that tree. I need to fix that tree. Hold on. Hang on. This is important to me. Chaka chaka, hey. No? No? Aww. Aww, I couldn't fix it. This is a rather neat little area, though. Oh, all the dead trees. What do you mean I can't chaka chaka, hey them? It's rough out here. Maybe I need a stronger hey chaka chaka. Alright, so we got like a bit of a... Ooh. And then I died. How many people do you think went, ooh, that's cool, and leaned in, and then that was the end of their life, you know? That's where it all went dark. That was me. Ooh, frog statue. That's Yachio, there's the boy. Wow, what a... Oh, what is this? Mechanical... Oh, this is the field. This is the inevitable field I'll need to fight in. Well, let's quickly try to scoop up that frog statue up here. I bless you, frog. Your dance has brought me joy and happiness. Have a well recipe. And then there's a frog statue far to the south. I know, Arrow. I know. I'll get to it in no time. Okay. I just need to give my blessings to the frog. Can I just jump off here? I can. Oh, this is a pretty little spot. Poor tree didn't seen better days. Is it raining? Why is the roof dripping? What's going on? Am I losing my fucking mind? Do you see that? If I'm in here, it gives the impression of a rainy day. But it's not raining. What? What? Anyways, sorry, I got a little distracted. Got a little confused there. Oh. Oh, the poor frog stuck in the wreckage. Hey, buddy. Ooh, farming tool. Recipe. That's a crazy item to get in a Rune Factory game. This game has kind of done away with the conventional get the hoe, get the sickle, get the scythe, get the watering pail. They've really simplified it, so getting an item called farm tool is a little strange. Oh, hello? I didn't take that bridge. Aha, someone's here. Let's ask them about the Autumn God. Hello, are you the Autumn God, or do you know anything about the Autumn God? We'll ask them if they know anything. How very blunt. Well, I could have asked you if you're the Autumn God. You seem cool. I hope you're not too much of a butthead. I don't recognize you, a traveler? That's right, I'm Pahaya. This is Woolby. AKA Mokoshiro, the Ivory One who soars the heavens. A talking Woolby. Some kind of ottoman? No. We're looking for the god of autumn. The god himself, not his shrine. You sound like a crazy person. Like, I don't know if you should start with that. I'm afraid I can't help you there. Oh. Call me Kuleng. I'm a puppet master. Try asking around at Yachio's izakaya. She has an unusual guest at the moment. Okay. Let's meet them after dark. So once it hits 7. Ah, perfect. We can move this forward now-ish even. I wonder what this is. There's like a blue dot right here. Right here. Hello, izakaya! Oh, I wanted to get on top of the... Let's get on top. Oh gosh, no. This has to be like a stealth mission. There we go. They don't know I'm up here. If only I could crouch. Ah, I fell off. Sorry. Hey! Hey, welcome. Did you make your pilgrimage? Yep. I met a gentleman named Kuleng who told me to ask around at your izakaya. Oh, now that's rare. He's the quiet type, rarely goes out of his way to interact with any of the villagers. Not that there are many of us left, what with everybody moving these days. I've got a thought. This entire game revolves around the world is dying and all the villagers are moving out of the villages, the seasonal villages, right? Everybody's leaving these towns. Where are they going? If the land of Azuma is dying, where are they going? Is this like confined within a country? Where are you moving? Ah, shit. The entire world's on fire. Guess I better move. To fucking where? I don't... to the Forest of Beginnings. Yeah, they're all moving to the Forest of Beginnings. Probably safer there than here. Yeah, I'll send them to the Forest of Beginnings. That's no problem. I can take them the fuck out. Interesting. I don't know. That's it's weird. People used to call this village of Whispering Winds. Now we don't get so much as a breeze. If you don't mind. If you don't mind, I proceed to... Am I recapping her my adventure?
そういうことだったの？
Okay, yeah. Oh, you're looking for the god of
最
autumn.
初からそう言ってるぞ。
Yeah, we said right at the start.
ごめんなさいね。
My bad. I just thought you were fucking crazy. I thought you were weird.
そうね。だったら
Okay,
もう一
come
度
back in the evening.
夜にお店にいらっ
The
しゃい。
unusual guest
ツイランさんの言う変わったことなら
Kulang
何
mentioned
か知ってるか
might
もね。
know something. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess it's not unreasonable for her to be like, oh yeah, honestly, I didn't take you seriously at first. I thought you were kind of a nut job. Just do a little bit of renovating while we wait, you know? Ooh, rice patties! Seed needed. How does that work? Oops. I want to make rice. I know Sakuna is eventually in this game. From the Rice and Rune games. She is a guest. Well, can't destroy that. Can't get it on the inside. Maybe what I do is a little no, that's not this should be, oh, it's gonna keep putting me into building mode. What I want to do is do like my special attack, which should be, what button is it? It should be hold R1. I thought it was maybe hold R2. Maybe I'm mistaken. Well, whatever. I can go talk to this unusual guest. She did not win it? No! I'm sure she gave it her best, though. I'm sure she gave it her utmost. Good old honest try. I don't see this unusual guest, but I'm going to talk to you. Upon viewing the scene, time will advance to 10 p.m. You may be unable to make progress in other events until this scene is over. Sure.
あら、いらっしゃい。
Welcome. What up?
こんばんは。
Good
好
evening.
きなところにかけてちょうだいね。
Sit wherever you like, okay?
おい、
Oh, they do look
変わ
unusual.
ったやつがいるぞ。
Look, that guy over there fits the bill, huh?
もしかして、あいつが秋の神様だったりして。
He definitely stands out. Maybe he's the god of autumn. I thought you were like a very powerful, like, super dragon. And you should just know them, right? Have you not met this god? Who will be god who follows
あ
me?
の、すみません。
Excuse me.
んだてめえは。
What do you want? Hell, are you the autumn god? Or I'll just say, do you know anything? Going around being like, are you god? Constantly just comes off weird to me.
知ってるぜ。
Sure do.
本当か？
それ
Really?
より、この店に来て何も注文しねえってのは野暮じゃねえか。なあ、おかみ。
But forget that. You've got some nerve thinking you can just park your ass here without ordering anything, right,
そう
Yachi?
ね。ご注文何かある？
Now that you mention it, what do you have? I kind of grilled pike sounds good. Grilled pike, if I may.
わかってるじゃねえか。
Now, there's an autumn delicacy. You know your stuff. Would I have been sassed if I ordered fruit juice? Are we getting along izakaya style now? What's going on?
おかみ、おいそ。
Hey, Yachi, what's the damage?
2000と800ね。
2,000 for the first, 800 for the second.
今日もつけて頼むわ。
So, think you could put it on my tab
や
again?
ろうと思った。
There it is, like clockwork.
あの、
Excuse me.
秋の神様のことなんか知ってるんだろ？
You know something about the god of autumn, right? Please tell us. Why are we so mad at him?
なあ、おかみ。今年は喧嘩みこし祭りはやるのか？
Hey, Yachi, we doing Mikoshi Melee this year?
神輿？
Uh-oh.
お祭りね。
Oh, that festival. I'd love to run it, but it might be hard when the Mikoshi is missing, you know? This is awful. Okay. Plus, with all the villagers moving out, we don't even have enough hands to carry them. I think we'll have to cancel it. There you go. Hey, wait! What's his problem? That was Kai. He's not a bad guy, though I wish he'd pay his tab more often. Or ever. That doesn't sound like a nice guy. Yeah, there we go. That sounds like bad guy behavior to me. Oh, okay, fair point. Yo, what up, Prinny? You're a bitch. Hope you're doing well. No leads at all. Oh, well, guess we'll just have to go home for today. Shogunai, nah. Well. Oh, did we just find the puppeteer here? What up, Kuling? What are you up to? Oh. Stargazing. That's what I figured. Recognize any stars in particular? Ooh. Oh. Whoa. It looks like a fish. Mihoshi Habaki's constellation. Oh, I want to see. Yeah, who is Mihoshi Habaki? I guess we did just kind of show up at a village, ask a crazy question, and not know anything about their culture or festivals or people or anything. I did 1 bit, Pahi. Yeah, you may have done 1 bit, but you're always a bitch. Do you really not know? I am an amnesiac after all. Yeah, right. They're a mythical dragon. According to legend, they created Azuma itself. Azuma's creator. And I'm related to them by blood. You're so proud of Dad. Long ago, Mihoshi Habaki sacrificed their own life to destroy the 3 wild gods. Their heart rose into the sky as a star, while their body fell to the ground, forming the islands of Azuma. Some folklorian shit. According to legend, a blue star once shone at the heart of the constellation, but now it's vanished. What a fascinating story. I suppose. Do you mind if we watch the stars with you again sometime? Do as you like. Okay. I will. Main quest time to rest is now good to go. I don't know why you seek the Autumn God, but I don't think I can help you. My apologies. Also, somehow the YouTube stream is faster than the normal stream. It had a 28-second delay and I just didn't see it. Yeah, I have it on, so the YouTube stream is gonna have a couple of hiccups. But, I saw that I could stream normally, stream low latency, or stream extra low latency. And I went, well, where do you think you're going? Where am I supposed to go? Do you want me to click on this real badly? I was hoping I could just, like... Oh, I can't go... I see why you're freaking out at me. You don't want me to, like, leave the... Oh, and I'm dead. But yeah, I have it on low latency rather than extra low latency, and maybe it's one of those situations where low latency isn't low at all. I'll put it on extra low next stream. I really am just I was just kinda shooting it. I was like, alright, I got it set up, I made a quick thumbnail, I scheduled it, alright, we're good to go. I didn't put an incredible amount of thought into it. I was just like, well, I'll send it, I'll learn, and then I'll send it better next time. Since most of the intent is proper archival of streams. Having a proper backlog. Okay, so if I stand right here, the music won't stop. But I'm getting a little hungry, and I've been a little lethargic all day. So I was gonna say maybe we'll do a shorter little stream here, and by shorter I mean what's do I have exclamation mark uptime? This is for me. 6 hours and 32 minutes. Shortest Pahi stream ever. Uma Musume is fucking with me, Pahi. Every time I do a Bakushin run for Speed Sparks, it keeps giving me wit. Do you have multiple 3-star wit trains? If so, that's lucky in and of itself. I've been grinding out of my gourd and I only have like a few 3 stars. Oh, 2? Wow. Variants. Don't worry, when you hit, it'll hit big and you'll have your 3-star speed and 3-star URA finalist and 2-star turf or something neutral and cool. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You got this, buddy. No big deal. NBD even. I've just begun an Urara run with 6 gut cards. See? You live a little bit like that. Stupid as heck, you know? But hey, that's what life is all about, right? Are you Senti, you need help? Is this a cry for help? You good? You hit your head? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Knock that off. Yeah. I can see doing like 4 guts, 2 wits as like a meme scoring build. But that's crazy. This little silly Billy. I don't know. I've not even debut raced yet. Hey, you looking forward to 8th? I tried that with Rouse Shower and it kinda worked. I hated that it did. Rice Shower's impossible. That's not true. Rice Shower's not bad, but it's just a little tough to play Rice Shower comparatively to other characters. But yeah, let's wrap up here. I do believe we will, but let me shill tomorrow stream a little bit. First ever Pahi art stream. Isn't that exciting? It's gonna be a little bit of game and a little bit of art. So I'm gonna be playing Cyberblock Metal Orange tomorrow. If you don't know it, it's mostly known for having one of the coolest fucking soundtracks in all of the PC 98. It is sick as hell. And afterwards, I will be doing a wee bit of art. So that's what I got on the docket. Funny brick break game where I'm going to have to mute scenes in between levels because it is that sort of PC 98 game. And then I'm going to... Honestly, the art stream's going to be a lot of me struggling. You're just going to watch me be like, how do these tools work? Because, I don't know, doing art with a 30-year-old program in effectively DOS is... It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm ready to learn. I'm finally going to learn art. Isn't that exciting? Pahi's gonna be an artist and learn art. Yeah, those are the plans. So let's find somebody to raid. Let's find a place to roll on out of here. Yay! Yeah, bet I'm doing an art stream. Isn't that hype? I'm gonna become an artist, and then you're gonna look at my art program, and you're gonna get a little queasy. You're gonna be like, oh, nice, Pahi. I hope you make good art with that. Don't know how much I can watch. Oh, you're good. I'm sure you're busy or sleeping or hate me or, you know, all of these are fine. You don't need to, you know, you only have 2 pairs of eyes. But let's see who's doing what where. This week is Sale-a-thon. Yeah, how long is it? That jump scared me. I just like one day showed up and you were doing a marathon stream and I was like, what the heck? I had no clue. That's crazy. But I've also been very I'm desynced from Bedu hours, you know? Like you probably start streaming in what, 5 or 6 hours? And that's about when I've been going to bed recently. Yo, go watch Bedu, though, if you're awake at the ass crack of dawn. She's doing a Sale-a-thon where she's playing Wind Waker. It's been fun to watch when I can. Stream starts in 3 hours? And lasts for I hours. What's above I? So that's either an 8 or a 9 on a standard keyboard? Oh, 7. That's over there. That's Bedu. Typing weird again. Let's see, this is Dang, wait, if it was that early, I could have... Maybe we'll stream forever tomorrow. That way we can sneak in. We can sneak in a raid. That's like 2 in the evening. What do you mean? That's like 5 in the morning. You can join voice chat a bit if you want. Really? You'll have me? You would let me show up and ruin your Sale-a-thon? I'd love nothing more. I'm there. I'll see if I can't pop in and hang for a bit then. We'll see if I can, like, today or tomorrow or whenever. You can join voice chat the first time in 3 hours. And then we can do a fruit tier list for 3 hours. And you'll get, slowly more anxious as you realize our tier list is taking way too long and people keep spinning the wheel. It'll be perfect. You're actually eating green peas today? Aw, Bedu gets all the good food. Your chat is so nice to you. That's hype. I gotta show up for that. I love green peas. Surely you do too. I know that's one of your favorites. I don't think I saw anybody on. Let me take a quick peek. We'll do that. Yeah, this is unsurprising, but there's not a single soul streaming any Rune Factory game. Am I the only Rune Factoryer on the planet right now live? Yeah. Actually, I think I am. Even in Guardians of Azuma, huh? Well, in English, at least. In English. So, let's go bug one of the silly little fellas we like to raid into. Oh, man, I thought I had my target, but they're playing horror games. And Pocky hates horror games. Hold over here. Let's check this. She didn't even get the debut race. We're off to a great start. Oh, I'm hoping that she got 8th. Let's bug Doki Doki Sophie, who is playing Devil May Cry 1. A fun little retro classic. I'm playing a hack and slash adventure game. She's playing a hack and slash adventure game. It's basically the same game. They're completely unrelatable. They are not the same game at all. So yeah, we'll head on out over there. But I appreciate everybody who came out to watch today. We'll be back tomorrow with some silliness. I don't think I'm going to be streaming a whole lot next week. Because I'm going to EVO. I'm going to do like a Monday, Tuesday stream. And then I'm going to be gone until maybe like, I don't know, Tuesday the next week. But then it's back to normal Pahi for 3 to 4 weeks, you know? A lot of on and off going on. Luckily, it's not back-to-back weeks. But, yeah. Got me for Cyberblock, and then a couple of days out of the next week. But, be nice to Doki Doki Sophie. Unless she's being a dork. In which case, you know. Then it's free game. Appreciate you hanging out, Hale. Auburn... Bedu Senti, y'all take care. If you want to stalk me, you can do so in these various areas, you know. And of course, I am now going to try to dual stream to YouTube. It's not hard. It should be easy to just hit the button from here on out. So for some reason, that's your preferred platform, and you like being completely ignored by me, you've got that option now. Because, yeah, I'm going to still prioritize Twitch 100%. Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got. Y'all take care. Love you all. Bye bye. All right, now